There we go. All right, welcome to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and YouTube this morning. Great to have everybody here. We have thousands of people joining us each and every day. We're excited to have you here in the Tradenet trading room, and we're looking forward to trading with you today. Let's talk about the markets this morning. We'll then say good morning to everybody individually as a family and get this day started as we look at Asia first in the overnight session. They're closed right now. Nikkei was down 100 points. Shanghai and China up 3, and Hong Kong Hang Seng down 16. You look at Europe this morning, which is in session now. Europe's right across the board. German DAX down 139.81. FTSE in the UK down 51.87, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 64.71, down 1.35% this morning. German DAX down 1.12%, and the FTSE in the UK down 0.83%. Lining us up this morning in our markets, we're going to have a down open across the board. That gives us a total of 1 market up, 5 markets down. Our futures here all red across the board. Dow futures down this morning 271 points. S&P futures down 25.50, 25.5, and the Nasdaq futures down 30.50 this morning, down 0.31%. So we're going to be red across the board. Does it last? I don't know. Had a great comeback yesterday in the market, so we'll see if that works here. Jobless claims culprit this morning. 1.5 million jobless claims claimed. That's worse than expected as the economic pain persists. As CNBC puts it, we're going to have some more economic pain with the coronavirus and people not getting back to work. So that's it's pretty tough here. Again, people still collecting unemployment benefits for that extra $600 a week, and that's continuing on. Apple Store under fire about unfair practices. That's out there. And then, of course, the cruise lines, the airlines, everything's suffering this morning, dragging that market down. Those are the headlines of what's happening here. So again, futures down this morning globally and here in the United States. Coronavirus, cruise, and airlines are the head stories here as we get this day started. And the jobless claims came out. Global deaths near 450,000 people for the coronavirus as of right now. Okay, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, get everybody accounted for, and then we will be ready to rock and roll on this Thursday. We're going to review a few stocks that I've got picked out here. Again, we're going to be to the downside this morning as we get going here into the day. Steve B, good morning to yourself. Yep, great to have you here this morning. And let me just run up here. Here we go. Okay. Babak, good morning to you. Good morning, Yuri. And Steve B, good morning. Charbel, good morning to you. Danawat, good morning. And Eunice, good morning to you. Good morning, Zoltan. And good morning, Brett. Yusuf, good morning. Great to see you here this morning. Paulo, good morning. Ismail, good morning to you. Leland, good morning. Farzad, good morning to you. Great to have you here in the room for sure. Livio, good morning. And Amir G, good morning. Gert, good morning. And Cedric, how are you this morning? Young Shane, good morning. Silvio, good morning. And good morning, Amoil. Good morning to you. Zam, good morning in Toronto. And I think it's, Omoel. Yep, great. Jules, good morning. Use the diamonds, DIA, Jules, DIA. Rav, good morning to you. Talek, good morning. Woder, good morning to you. Stephen F. in Orlando. Great to have you here this morning. Thanks, Matt. Yep, same thing. Zura, good morning to you. Dimitri, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. ALPN, let's take a look at ALPN this morning. Yep, big move higher. I'm not sure that it's tradable, is it? Let's take a look at ALPN. Nope, it's not tradable here. Not that I show anyway. Okay, I don't know what I had up here. Maybe it was UAL. Okay, we'll keep that up there. Ivan, good morning to you. Yep, in Edmonton, Alberta. Avika, too, good morning to you. Ivan and Avika. Dimitri in Belgium, good morning to you. Jules, good morning. Yep, for sure. Boris Aguiar, good morning to you. Buenos dias, my friend. And good morning, Mohammed. Stephen Adler, good morning to you. Yep. Paulo, good morning. Aggie, good morning to you. And Sean R., good morning. Jitten, good morning to you. Nicholas, good morning to you. Axel, good morning. And good to see you here this morning. Yeah, there we go. Axel, good to see you here this morning for sure. Sean, good morning to you. Laurent, good morning. Francisco Javier, good morning to you. Look at BIIB this morning. BIIB, I will look at that. Yeah, big move down. I'll keep that up on the screen here. Again, I trade with a 4-monitor setup, so I've got a good bunch of landscape here to be able to look at that. That's down considerably this morning on BIIB. Continue to watch that. Thank you for the update, Francisco. Gavin, good morning to you. Elias, good morning. Yep. Santiago in Uruguay, good morning to you. Buenos dias desde Uruguay. Sarko, good morning. And Jordan, good morning to you. Good morning in Denmark. Ole, good to see you here this morning. Ali. Eric, good morning. Juan, good morning to you. Tomas, good morning. And Brian B., good morning. Daryl, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning. Good, happy Thursday. Jorge, good morning to you. Yep, let's have a great day. Stephen Adler, good morning to you. Michael C., good morning. And good morning in Holland. Max, great to see you here this morning. Yep. Okay, Gert, good morning to you. Victor in Lithuania, good morning. Scott B., good morning. And good morning, Wahed in the Netherlands. Yep. Rigoberto, good morning to you in Peru. Hugo, good morning in Halifax. And Amit, good morning in Chicago this morning. Yep. Mercy A, good morning to you, and good morning to everybody there on social media this morning on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and StockTwits this morning. Great to have you here this morning. Okay. As we get going here this morning, let's take a look at a few stocks here this morning. NCLH under 1840 looks great. Not a huge mover this morning. My stock that I really like here is this ENPH. This will be a long. I'm going to move a couple of these around here this morning. This is going to be an ENPH to the long side. This is going to be over 44 bucks this morning. ENPH, we'll paint that one green this morning as we get going. Boeing looks like a great short this morning as we get this day started. And then CCL this morning as well. Beyond, starting to tread water here. I would take it short under 156 this morning. I'm going to put Beyond where DAL is here, BYND, and I'll put DAL up on my other screen here. This is the one that I've been watching today. It could go to the other side. It could start to rise here, but with this market in the downward and seeing the market or seeing this stock move yesterday, we're going to take this short BYND. Yep, BYND, if I could type. BYND short under 150, no, 156.34. 156.30, 156.30, be under yesterday's close. And then I'll watch BIIB, I'll watch Tesla, Boeing this morning, and then, of course, this NCLH. I do like kind of CCL a little bit better, so I'm going to switch it out here. CCL, I'll put NCLH up here on my other monitor, NCLH, and we'll take CCL under this 19 or 1780. CCL short under 1780. This morning. Okay, so we got 3 to choose from. We'll watch how the market opens up. We are going to be opening up to the downside here as we start this day. Okay, with us this morning, as you know, Yogi is here. He's going to be starting some training upcoming in July for us, one of our analysts. Trader Gabe and Clifton are here this morning taking care of our Tradenet support. If you need anything throughout the day, just click on their name, leave them a private message. They'll get right back to you and take care of all of your needs. Michael Orevi is here this morning. He's my trading partner in the afternoon session and along with the lunch session as we go into 3 sessions through the day, morning, lunch, and afternoon. We take you all the way till 4 o'clock to close the final bell. Amir Barak is here. It is Thursday today. You'll hear from Amir at 11:30 today in his time slot. Gelia is here. Good morning to you. Boris Aguiar, our Spanish analyst here. Again, he operates the Espanol chat. It's right next to the general chat. I'm clicking on it now here. And if you want to say hi or if you want to listen to us in Spanish, we translate every day from English to Spanish. Boris has that, posting his own picks and taking care of all of our Spanish clients here for training and students. And we'll go from there. Spot I will look at for Zad in just a minute, and then Aggie LaFleur. Aggie is with us this morning as well. Okay, let me take a look at Spot. Good morning, Ruud in Holland. Okay, let's take a look at SPOT. Let's see, here we go, SPOT. Yeah, looks good. Probably 210. Look at that high candle in the pre-market right at 211. I would probably take it spot long over 211. Looks great here. Why you choose a strong stock like Beyond to short? Well, I don't think Beyond is a strong stock. I mean, sure, the daily looks strong here to the upside, but today, look at what we did yesterday. We rolled over, hugged that closing line right there. We're barely getting going here this morning. Like I said before, we could go either way. The entry for the long would be 158.75 or 158. We'll see again which way this market goes. Again, as we looked at it this morning, futures are down. Market is going to come down at the start. So we'll see if that stock recovers and shoots up higher. Mayor's coming on right now. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Okay. Mayor, how are you today? Good to hear. Yeah. Mayor, here come the charts to you. Traders, we've got less than a minute before we kick off this day.
Okay, we're just about to start. Still looking at the daily, trying to figure out what the market's going to do. In my opinion, more likely continue to come down.
Okay, there we go. There's the open right now. Watching BIIB move up. Okay, 1850 NCLH, 1850 NCLH, CCL $18. I'll repost these. CCL short under 18.
Bugs down 2% today. S&P starts down 0.5%. Nasdaq almost at zero. Watching Sono here, it's not a big mover, but since it's down 6%, started down 8%, this could be interesting. Also JD.
Wow, we're
down 1%
this morning. Tesla shooting higher.
Yeah, Tesla's very strong now.
You're watching CCL climb here. Wow, look at Beyond Go. BIIB looking interesting this morning, coming off the low.
Posting Sono under 1285 with a stop over the highs. Around 20 cents stop loss. I'm short Sono.
I'm also short Sono here. Anything under 1250, I will definitely add to this trade.
Boeing is a candidate to short under 188.50 BA.
Here comes Sono.
And the wing is also a candidate. Under 87.40.
No trade yet on CCL.
About to short win soon. Short win. Actually did not trigger, but I did short it. I thought for a second, guys, now I did. on short win.
Traders, I'm going to post
Now
one more
watching,
trade here.
BA, so
Spot for a long 209, actually 208. Sorry, traders, 208, 206 stop loss on spot.
BA new entry can be under 188.20, although it's moving up now. Not really moving up, not anymore.
Okay, Sono hanging in there. SONO. I don't know if I posted NCLH. I will. NCLH under 1860.
Bond
On the
triggered.
short.
Market's coming down a bit, kind of helping.
Come on, Sono.
Win is not far from the lows. Win is under the lows. Getting ready for a partial in win.
Boeing looking good to the downside.
Trying to get a bit more out of win.
Traders, I will add to the NCLH trade under 1850 if we get there.
I don't want to see win over 87. Oh, did move over 87, did not take my partial. Getting ready for a partial in Boeing. I don't know why I did not take my partial in Boeing. I did not take my partial in win.
Still in the Sonos trade, still in NCLH. Waiting for CCL. Again, anything under 1850 I will add on NCLH.
Okay, bond's coming down. Come on, Boeing. Come on, Boeing. Something's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something is wrong with me. Wanted to get to 1 point in Boeing, and I've got more on that. Somehow, something prevented from my finger to press the button.
NCLH stop loss will be $19.
Right now, we can say that Sonos stop should be over 13. It's looking for a new low. It's looking good.
Here we go.
Let's let it move under the lows and then take our partial down. Lows is 64. It should probably make it. Here comes the lows. Let's let it break down under the lows and take our partial. touch the lows, no break.
Looks at 64, could see 1250.
Once again, Boeing's touching my 1 point target. But now, technically, I should let it move under the lows.
CCL, no trade.
Wind's giving me some trouble now. And the market's over the highs.
Still in the NCLH trade.
Before I move out, I'm looking for a pullback in win. But worst case scenario should be over 88.50. I can't believe I've done that. Boeing stop is over the highs again. Worst case scenario. Someone's still holding it down, looking good. Boeing will be stopped over 190. Win is about to be stopped. Over 50. Win is stopped. Boeing is stopped. Scott, I just don't know what I'm doing here today.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a little tricky so far. I got Boeing moving higher. Sonos really kind of flat right now. I'm just watching the entire market. NCLH, still holding on to here. My stop loss was 19. The market.
I had both of them. I had Boeing in my target. I had Win in my target. I didn't click the buttons.
Here comes Sonos. Let's see if Sonos take out that 1264. There we go. We get a little bit more on this trade. Yeah, revision on the NCLH is going to be 1920, which is yesterday's close. Anything over that, a penny over that, I'll be done.
Market is climbing.
Yeah, I saw the spot trade. I didn't take it, unfortunately. Would have been nice, right? Almost 3 points.
Well, thanks, Tobias. But you know, the thing is a strange thing. I'm not used to do this kind of things. I'm usually all over the stock when it comes down to my target, and I don't know what happened today. Really don't know. Tesla's looking good for a long.
Pictures. I'm out of the NCLH with a loss. Puts me in red territory this morning.
Now Sono's back to my entry. You know, Tesla looks like it's about to go up, but I'm more interested in getting it down.
Yep.
Technical formation for long is nice, Tesla, but I think I could have a scalp under 1010. I think the market moved up a little bit too much. Posting Tesla for a short right now.
Beyond coming down. I'm looking at Beyond now for a possible long. I'm watching the market as we speak, and market's trying to close the gap here, waiting for it to run over 311 on the SPY. Tesla downside move, maybe down towards 1,000.
Getting ready for my partial. Finally, I've got something that's working now. Took a 5-point partial. Finally, I did something right. Only stock I can trade successfully recently is Tesla, Scott. S&P new high, Nasdaq holding near the highs.
Here's the breakout now on the SPY, breaking out of that 311 mark. Trend of the market higher right now.
I still have some small size left in Tesla, which will be stopped over 1,013.
Here's taking an RCL trade. Long. Nope, still in the SONO trade.
I'm going to try another win under 87.90. It comes down. I'm sure it will come down.
Yeah, you know, on the ENPH trade, we listed ENPH over 44. Now it's 45.80. Any pullback to 45, perhaps, Yavar? Take it.
Does not look like win wants to come down. S&P is very close to closing the gap. We started 0.5% down. We're almost at green now.
Yeah, and good thing that we're out of the NCLH trade. Starting to really power higher. All of the cruise lines higher. Majority of the airlines. There's Sonos Beyond starting to tank now.
We almost closed the gap. This could be the point where the market pulls back. Well, it should pull back just a bit, you know, 4 green 5-minute candles. Then who knows? Sonos still looking fine.
Well, Beyond all the
We'll
way back.
close Tesla soon over 113. Tesla's out.
Gap closed on CCL. I'm going to try a Beyond trade.
Next low I can get. I can get the next low in a new low in Sono. We got a short buying under 191 traders. BA. Just did. Short buying. Stop over the highs. And I'm still interested in win, this time under 88. Here comes the market pullback, which you never know how far it can go now because I think we closed the gap. So once you do that, once you close the gap, this could be just looking down from here. Everything's possible. I mean, there's the same, everything's possible now. It could come up, move over the highs, but the trend shouldn't be regarded as something that of advantage. I mean, we did move up, we did come up with a nice uptrend, but when you close the gap, it could be game over.
Okay, traders, 156.34 now on Beyond. Try to take this long BYND.
Someone touch the lows again.
150. This is over yesterday's close. long the stock on Beyond, BYND. Stop loss is going to be 155.
Next time I'm going to see someone in a new low, I'm going to take my partial for sure. 59 is the lows. Well, 59. Watching win for a short under 88. Like to see this pullback continues. Boeing will be stopped over the highs if it gets there. Short win. Boeing's looking okay. Market continue to come down. Again, this could be just a short-lived pullback, but could definitely be more. It's going to be more, it's going to be nice. Need 50 cents in win and 1 point in Boeing.
Sona's still hanging in there. Tell you that ZS trade that Amir took earlier looks great for a breakout at the top here. And my Beyond trade, if you're in this trade with me on Beyond, 157.50 is going to be my first partial here. That's going to give me a point on this trade. Nice little bounce back trade for myself.
So found support at the lows. But it should test it once more soon, I believe. The market moves higher. Watch mRNA. It's looking interesting for a long. Shop also looking interesting for a long. Facebook's looking interesting for a short. Market tried to move higher a bit now and failed. It's a good sign, but it's not over. It's just a small move and very hard to predict the next move. But so far so good. But 60 cents in Boeing, looking for another 40 or 50 from here.
And still waiting for Beyond traders at 157.50.
Need another 25 cents or so in win. but mostly need the market to make the move down. Sun is trending lower. Stop could be now over 1290. Just a very, very small loser, just in case it goes down.
Come on, Beyond. 25 more cents BYND for the first partial, 157.50. Yeah, Jitten, very nice on ENPH. I called it earlier. I just did not take the trade. I was busy with two other trades at the time. Does the market stay up here? Or does the market start to roll over?
Hope he is not changing direction, but I think it all has to do with the market. So far, BA is trending down from the highs, so far. But now the market's moving up a bit. How to say if the market is turning to the highs or just a small pullback? BA stop's going to be over 192. Before I close BA, I need to see what the market's doing. If it looks to me like the market's going to come down, then I should wait a bit with BA. Oh, come on, Wayne, no. Stop over the highs, 88.65. I'm waiting a bit more with BA. Okay, stop BA over the highs, 192.30. Same with Win over the highs, 88.65.
$0.15 to go on Beyond, BYND.
Looking at the market, I don't think the market wants to move higher. Definitely not. I'm waiting a bit. But I don't know about definitely not, but I'm not sure if it wants to move higher at all. But I'm going to stop them both over the highs. When it stopped, the solar thing is so annoying.
Yeah.
Boeing is stopped. And Sono is stopped. And I'm stopped. It was an annoying day, but I'm stopped.
Okay, traders, I got a little bit better news on the BYND trade now at 158. I'm taking my partial right here. First partial 158.01 out of this trade. That just brought me back green. Very little green, but I am still now green. Almost 2 points on beyond. John Med, you take care of yourself. Yeah, beyond looking real strong now. Just as a VWAP about ready to take that off, 158.50, I'm going to take a few more shares off. 400 left. I have not looked at DKNG today. Take a look at RCL, sure. SPY now has closed the entire gap up, beyond starting to move higher, looking great. Take a look at RCL. Wow, off to the races. Yeah, sure. Just waiting on beyond now. Again, target 158.75.
Traders, I'm not going to continue trading today. Here's my account. I've got, I'm down only $5,000, but that was because Tesla was very, very nice to me. But I do have 2 losing trades in Boeing and 2 losing trades in Win and 1 losing trade in Sono. Tell you what, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what went wrong today. And I think I've got the answer. The answer lies in the fact that I was down yesterday quite a bit. I was down $20-something thousand. And deep down in my mind, in the way I say it, deep down in my mind, I was trying to make it back. Because there's no other excuse to that. If you take a look at my Boeing trade, I posted it in the trading room under 188.80. That was right over here. So you can see that the stop was maybe $1.20, maybe even less. And Boeing moved down much more than that. It moved down $1.60 or something like that. I definitely had it in my 1-to-1 risk reward target. I had enough time to take my partial, but I was probably trying to get, let's call it a huge winner. Like if Boeing would come down under this low and would have continued coming down, and I could have more than 1-to-1 risk reward, and I could have like a huge, fantastic winner. And then if Win would do the same, because I shorted Win here at 87.50, I believe that was somewhere around here. And again, the stop would have been like 50 cents. It reached like 70 cents target. So again, no excuse in Win again. Same thing, same idea, same system. I did not press the button because I was probably waiting for a huge winner in Win, a huge winner in Boeing. All worked well. Even Sono was at my target and I did not press the button. I was just waiting for an amazing, huge day that would probably bring me back to green territory and cover for my yesterday's loss or something like that. That's the only way I can see what happened today, because you know me, you know the way I trade, you know I usually wait for my targets and take them. I do not wait for pullbacks. I do take my targets very close to where I planned them. And yeah, that's definitely greed. Or greed, or I should call it maybe trying to make up for what happened. It's probably greed. There's nothing else I can say. Well, anyway, I learned my lesson today. And I'm not even trying to discuss my second trade in Win or in Boeing or whatever. And I'm not even going to go through my Tesla trade today, which was amazing, but it doesn't really matter. My only concern now is why did I have a losing trade in Win and in Boeing, my first 2 trades? And I think I've got the answer. Well, that would be it. Thank you very much, traders. You don't have a sound? Sound is good. Okay, perfect. Sorry.
Yep, sound is fine.
Okay. I see you all tomorrow. I just don't want to continue trading today. I'm not mentally capable, and you know what? I'm just very lucky that I'm only down $5,000. I am having a red week, though. I am having a red week. See you all tomorrow. Actually, today, don't we have a mentorship session today?
Yeah, you have mentoring today at 3:15.
Got you. I'll be there. If I'm mentally capable. If not, I'll send you a message.
All
I'll
right.
be there. I'll be there.
You take care.
I guess.
Take care, Mayor. All right, traders, as we transition, one of the things I will comment about what Mayor was saying is we talk about this in Top Trader often, and that is, are you capable of trading? And Mayor makes a good point. Perhaps today he wasn't, and for exactly that same reason he was talking about, he was saying that, hey, listen, I'm coming off of a big losing day yesterday, and I thought when he was saying that, exactly what he did was going through my mind. You get into that mode of operandi that says, you know what, I've got to make back the money that I lost yesterday. And to that point, you're like, okay, well, if I do that, then it could cause me more to the downside. And that is exactly what happened today. And again, that can hurt, right? I mean, that can absolutely hurt when you've got that much riding on the trade. So, I would say, it takes a strong person to be able to walk away as well, right? So when you're able to walk away like Mayor did there, that's a good trait to be able to have. To be able to say, hey, I don't have it today. I know myself. I know the way that I react. I know what I need to do. I know what I've done before. And to be able to walk, I think is phenomenal. So again, a great, I think a great call. So let's get back to trading. I have just turned green by about $120 with my Beyond trade. And I'm still hanging in there with the Sonos trade, SONO. Yogi's posted Tesla. We'll bring Tesla down here. Take a look at this. This has been on my radar this morning. Mayor had a nice trade on it this morning. I did not take that same trade. Nice call, Yogi, on the Tesla trade. Looks really good. Yeah, RCL, CCL, both. I mean, everything. NCLH, CCL, RCL, everything just blasting off here. Here's taking an NVAX trade, half off. Yep. Take a look at NVAX. Okay. Wow, look at Boeing, how Boeing has moved. Beyond stop loss will be anything under 156.34 on the rest here. 156.34. Let me take a look, Alfred, at DAL. Yes, DAL. Wow, Boeing. Oh, wow. DAL. Wait till that pullback maybe to 30.72, then you can take it long. I'd favor the long side. They, the cruise ships and the cruise lines and the airlines were down big time this morning. The market has come back and has closed the gap now, the entire market. But now we're starting to teeter. So watch this real closely here. Yeah, ENPH. I mean, I like it here. You have to look at this top candle here. I think the breakout would be 46.87. Doran, 46.87. Cruise line's starting to come down just a little bit. We'll see. I favor them to the upside, though. RCL, NCLH, CCL. Okay, I'm gonna take the Beyond trade one more time here. BYND. This is going to be a long over 157. Okay, beyond long 157. Let me get the level 2 down here. UYND coming up on it. 156 will be my stop loss, $1 move down. Traders, okay, traders, I am back. Doran, you hear me now? Yep, just had an important call I had to get on. All right, I'm long the trade here now on Beyond. Yeah, it just keeps going. Same thing with CCL. Again, 156 will be my stop loss here. Watch beyond. If in fact it decides to come right back down here, I want to stop out at 156. Going to keep a real close eye on it here. Market coming back down. Tesla now breaking that 1,000 mark. CCL starting to take off now too. Beyond, very nice move now. I'm glad I held on to this Beyond trade. Again, let's target 158 now on Beyond. Armando, can you hear me just fine? Again, 158 on the Beyond trade is what I'm looking at right now, 158. I don't know, I'm watching the market very closely right now, and what I'm seeing, again, on the SPY here, when you start putting things together, we've closed the gap, that's fine. Now where do we go? Now where is it? Are we going to start to really run now, or? Yep, yeah, I'm just pulling back down. I'm looking for another trade to come in here. Yeah, NVX is looking fine. Looking really good. Yeah, ENPH is good over this. Take a look here at 46.87. You could call it 47 if you'd like. I'm still in the Beyond trade. I'm very, I've got Sonos too. I mean, I'm hopeful. SONO. Again, anything under 156 and I will be out. Yeah, Sono's probably coming down. I'd say anything below 1260, I'm going to come out of this trade. It's just tying up my time, really. I need another push on beyond is what I need, really. NVAX just pulling back a little bit here. That's fine. Okay, I can't help myself. This ZS trade I'm going to come into here. Lower volume, but ZS over 114. Let me check the daily here. Yeah, ZS 114. There we go. Okay, target is going to be target on ZS is going to be around 1440 or so. About 15 cents to go. Okay, Beyond looking great. ZS partial right coming up here at 114.50. I'm going to give it a little bit more here on the ZS trade on the breakout here. Just about 9 more cents here. Get close to that 114.50. We'll see what happens. And Hal, can you hear me just fine? Does anybody, maybe Clifton could check it out? Yeah. Good. All's good there. Okay, fine. 114.50 then. No, holding out for that 114.50 now. 114.50. ZS. Okay, big, huge move on Beyond. I'm going to take my partial here right before 158. Right before 158. Actually going to get 158 on this trade here on Beyond. And I'm out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade out Beyond. That's pushed me into positive territory here. This looks great. Okay, we're getting a little bit more out of the ZS trade than bargained for. I'm going to come out of 3/4 of the trade right here at 70, 114.70 on ZS. Great trade up the ladder here. And we'll let the rest run here. Just 200 shares left. Same thing with Beyond, BYND. Looking very, very good. Yeah, I mean, and Beyond could pull right back down here. We'll see. Market right now, again, market right now, as we look at it, the overall SPY pulled back down, does not like to break out today. Filled the gap, but not much more. And spot continues to go higher, Armando. I would stick to the high side with it, stick to the long. Yeah, I am green now, Gil. Yep. Beyond and ZS, very, very nice. 2 times in Beyond, really. Okay, I like ZS. I mean, I think ZS is continuing to run higher here. We will watch and see. Wow, Beyond. Still going, baby. Still going. Let's press that 159 now on Beyond. Still 200 shares left. Okay, got to take some more off here. Going to take 100 more shares off of Beyond, BYND, 100 more shares off. $100 shares left on BYND. Wow, and we're still going here, still running up. Real nice trade on Beyond. I probably won't let the last 100 shares go down that far here. In anything under 114, I'm coming out of the ZS trade. I think you could see 160 on Beyond now. ZS looks really, really good. So, yeah, I'm totally out of the Sonos trade, SONO. Only thing I have right now is 100 shares on Beyond and 200 shares left on ZS.
Good morning, Scott, Mayor Amir, everyone. I'm going to get the sound test, please.
Michael, you sound great. Good morning to you. How are you?
Yeah, kind of a quiet day, isn't it? I mean, if not for the disruptive stocks like BYND and ZM, we're going to kind of a really, really quiet day. Where is Apple, Facebook, Baba? Very, very quiet. I was waiting for not JD. JD is actually moving lower today, but SQ for the breakout over 100 postponed also today. So yeah, I'm feeling that we're gonna go to another good land session. That's my take after yesterday when the market did nothing and we still had great trades. ENPH is also on my radar, but today it's amazingly strong, up 17 after losing, I don't know, 40 yesterday. Guys, look at the daily. It's actually mid-range yesterday. So those who stayed short, something really happened, and they woke up with a nasty loser this morning. Yeah, Boeing is very strong today. Had a great trade at 192. Those who are watching it, it's on my radar for a long trade, but I don't have a new entry point. Of course, you can see that Spotify is very strong. There are plenty of stocks to follow at this point. RPRX also moving nicely after a nice reversal. Regarding MAR, let's take a look. Marriott probably will follow the footsteps of RCL and airlines. Although Jets is started very weak with a big gap down and now it's flat, so Marriott is actually close to close to the highs of the day. Now at 94. Not something that I will buy on a breakout. A breakout will be 94.20 though. The breakout in Marriott. If I'm watching the daily, it's pretty much calm today. Yeah, guys, Momo, once upon a time, a $50 stock yesterday broke 20, pulled back a bit today. Actually, yesterday it closed. It didn't close even at the highs. It closed after a big pullback. I'm surprised to see it on the daily chart. Breakout 1980 for a move to 20. You know, I was expecting much more. Let's face it. Yeah, those days. I mean, you have to be really, really picky. the market is not helping us. Okay, we don't have a good trend. We don't have a good range, so there are very, very few winners, or very few distinctive winners. One of such winner is Roku. I think 4 days in a row this week. Sorry, third day, 3 out of 4 days this week in the green. So you need to be really, really picky and don't buy breakouts. That might take in this market. Oracle, after a terrible day yesterday, turned around. I stopped out pretty much at the entry with my swing trade in Oracle. Actually lost actually a bit. Look at the price section. So also swing trading complicated, kind of a complicated market, but we're gonna hit more clarity in 2 weeks when earnings season is gonna kick in, and then we'll have the do or die, the real judgment days for financials and airlines. It's gonna be very interesting. Spotify. Spotify is a trade now over 220, clear entry at 220. Let's see how many sellers are there at 220. I bet you we will see plenty of sellers, and not that many, Highs of the day are 220.60 versus the stop loss on this trade, $1.30. So this reward is not great, but this one can be a very good mover. Wow, it just broke to 220, like there was zero resistance there. Immediate move.
There goes your NVAX taking off as well now. I mean, beyond, I just have my 100 shares and I'm tracking beyond higher here now.
Anybody was fast
Looks
to get
real good.
into BYD? So into Spotify at 220? Very fast. It was very fast. I mean, I wish I had a couple of seconds to think if to pre-enter at 220. I didn't have the time. The algos are buying like crazy. It's unbelievable how fast those breakouts go. Remember yesterday on SQ? It was JD. It went through almost 500,000 shares in a split second. Now you have to be really, really fast, or suffer the consequences, which is some slippage or a late entry. Too bad. Too bad I didn't have another 5 seconds to analyze this entry thoroughly. Meaning try to pre-enter, which was actually my intent, versus now it's $1.50 almost in the money.
I see ENPH as a great long opportunity here. 46.87, like we said before, Ismail. I think you're going to get a breakout here to the upside, chasing that 47.50 or around there.
I don't see anything interesting in United at this point. It may turn around now from 39, so you may use 39 as support to enter a reversal trade now at 39.20, but it's not like I see anything interesting or amazing there. It's going to be pretty much like the SPY. SPY continues to move sideways and higher. It's going to help UAL, which is, every day something's going on with the airlines. And yesterday or the day before yesterday, after a big gap up, they sold heavily. Today they started with a gap down, and they're buying into those stocks. So the algos are playing the other side of the market pretty much every day. You know what? ENPH is on my watch list. I didn't see any, I missed actually a 46 reversal now, but where is another good entry point? Probably the 47, probably, or the 46.50. It's above the view up, tested the view up since 10. That's a real entry for ENPH if it pulls back. Guys, take a look at this small cap, YDYA. It can be easily shorted under 15. RDYA short under 15. Lows of the day are 14.30, so there's plenty of room for a move lower. I like actually YDIA. I mean, it's not going to be a big mover, but under 15 looks interesting. Regarding Spotify, at least to cover the risk, meaning $1.30. If you enter the 220, 220, 150 will be a good partial area. It was actually almost there if you were in the trade. It was as high as 220, 180. So you were in a position to pretty much cover the risk. Yeah, YDYA. Let me again, YDIA. Sorry, where is it? IDYA. Sorry, the number one stock on the top 20. Number one stock on the top 20. IDYA. Let me post it. What an awful symbol. Sorry. IDYA under 15. That's pretty much the idea. It's a small cap. Should be an easy trade. That's what I'm thinking. Is it tradable? Yeah, it's tradable. It's shortable on the CFD platform. I just posted the trade on it on my platform. If you don't have the CFD platform, Christopher, most likely because it's a very low volume stock and it's down 18%, you're not going to be able to short it. That's the benefit actually of the CFD platform. You can short anything. You don't need the uptick rule. You don't need, you just need the stock to move in your direction. Hopefully it's going to do it. If it breaks 15, stop loss is going to be 15.20 for me. Target 14.50, 14.40. If we're lucky, maybe lower. Right now, the volume is very, very low, though. Now, under 15, I think there's going to be good support at 15. The view up is now at 15.10. You can try also to pre-enter at 15.10 and add under 15. It's actually an acceptable idea. Guys, Apple broke over the highs of the day. Now I'm waking up watching the chart of Apple, which was very, very annoying and boring so far. If Apple moves higher, that's going to help the whole market. It's going to help Facebook, Nvidia, SQ, pretty much the whole Nasdaq bunch.
Okay, again, on the ZS trade, I'm going to hold it here. 114 will be my stop loss. Cruise line's coming down big time now.
Well, if you entered Facebook at the view up, it's up. Trending higher with the market, again, it doesn't need anything other than to follow the market for it to make it to the highs of the day after a nice V-shaped reversal. So it's definitely lagging the market, but trending with the market right now. The market is at the highs of the day. Facebook is obviously not, but Apple is at the highs of the day. That's more important than anything. Regarding CLDR, let's take a look. CLDR breakout at 1380. Daily looks amazingly strong in CLDR, amazingly strong. But that's the only entry that you have, 1380 or 1375. Yeah. It's not a great mover, let's face it. Had a good move in the morning session, but nothing right now.
Yogi's taking a Tesla short.
For this
I'm out of the ZS trade. Traders out of the ZS trade. And the only thing I'm in right now is just the Beyond, a little bit of Beyond left.
Guys, be careful with IDYA. Looks exactly at the entry at 15. Also started at 15, of course, 1510 looking better. Regarding Spotify, I will wait for another pullback before trying to re-enter. Be very picky with Spotify because you know it's such a big mover, spready a bit. Actually, spready, not a bit. It's very good support though now at 219. If you entered Armando at 220 again, that's your stop loss, 219. Maybe another round to 221, if you're lucky. NKLA, wow, this is, tough trades today on the lineup. NKLA, let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, this is a real tough one with the spreads and volatility and everything. If I'm looking back at the chart, and it's always easy when you look back and versus at the breakout now, 64.50 maybe, or 64 were good entry points. Now it's trading at 65.60. I'm not gonna join this one. Regarding ZM, Zoom, you had a great trade with Scott earlier on Zoom. It's back to the highs of the day. Where is the new entry? Other than the breakout, I don't see anything. The breakout is 242, probably 60. Yeah, 60. Amir, for whatever reason, I
I
can't
want you to take a look at all of the cruise lines now heading lower. CCL, RCL, NCLH.
It's like a wolf pack. Those the gang.
Yeah.
They are all together in the move together, together higher, together lower, and it's like they are not restless. Every day something's going on. Okay, IDYA broke under 15. Did not expect it to see it so spready. 1520 is going to be my stop loss on this one. Has a very good target if it continues to break lower. 1520 is my stop loss. But, actually I'm going to make it 1521. 1521 my stop loss.
Hi, Scott. Michael Traders. What's going on?
What do you say,
Hi,
Amir?
How are
Good
you
morning.
this morning?
Very good. Very good. Good day. Good day. Good day for our forces. Yeah.
Yeah.
How was your day, Scott?
Joining forces counter ZM and BYND.
I think
Well,
I told you in the
I
past.
started off the day a little red. Started off the day a little red, and then have climbed back into green with some good trades here. And
Which was the best?
not always easy to do.
Which was your best?
I don't know,
Scott?
beyond, I think the two beyond trades.
Yeah, you like beyond. You like beyond. Yeah. Yeah. What did I want to say? I forgot. I think, Michael, we should dedicate a day for the letter Z. The letter Z includes really good stocks. Today I was doing amazing trade on ZS, but you have the ZM, you have the Zillow. It's a good letter for stocks, really. ZM, of course.
Yeah, it belongs to disruptive stocks like Zoom, like Z, like ZI, which is Z again. I mean,
Yeah,
all
our
the stocks,
favorites.
with the
Yeah.
are killers. ZS, amazing.
You are right. ZI is our favorite. I remember this IPO. Yeah.
Actually, ZI is a good trade, or was a good trade in the morning session. Maybe it's going to be still a good trade over 47. I have a problem with the spreads there, but other than that,
This
it's,
is a trade for
a
Scott.
perfect breakout.
Michael, this is a trade Scott names is written. He liked to take this over the high. He has a good success. You know what? If it's going to happen on the second part of the day, the success will be even bigger.
Which one is it?
He liked ZI. Look at
Yeah.
ZI. Bull flag 47. Your name is written there, Scott. Yeah.
Oh yeah, looks perfect. Looks perfect.
I know.
The only thing that's not perfect is the volume. Other than that, it looks really good.
Maybe you, when you come, it will wait for you when you come from lunch.
Yeah, exactly.
Other than that, the market is very, very slow and nonchalant. It's not like, nothing's going on really. Airlines are still the volatile bunch, but we're trading a narrow range trading session, not a lot of leadership. No panic. The IDYA Zoltan target is 1460. Let's not be greedy. It's a small cap. The risk was 20 cents. The idea is to cover the risk and maybe double it.
Wow.
14 above 1450. Above 1450. If it breaks now 1480, it's going to be a good thing for us.
You know, Michael, which stock I missed? I saw that crazy dude, the UONE, and I was writing to me, pay attention around the 20, but I just forgot to look at that stock. Just broke 15 minutes ago.
UONE, it's not tradable, I think, though, the platform.
It's not tradable, so I didn't miss it.
This is insanity.
Okay. Yeah,
Insanity
it's not tradable, so I'm happy now, Zam. I'm happy.
Yeah. Okay, traders, I'm going to give it up to Amir and to Michael. Amir's going to be reviewing his trades for the next half hour. Michael will take you through lunch. I will be back after lunchtime. I'll take you all the way through the 4 o'clock to the closing bell. Mayor will be joining in at 3:15 in the mentoring session. You're not going to want to miss this today. It's very, very good. That's at 3:15 today. Clifton will have the link here in the room. It's going to be in the mentoring room. And I'll turn it over to Mr. Amir and Mr. Michael. Traders, good morning. Started off a little slow, a little bit red. 2 crushing trades on Beyond BYND. Real nice trade on ZS. And what do you know? I'm green for the day. And hopefully we'll stay that way this afternoon as we get into the afternoon session. So I'll be back after 1:30. And Amir, it's all yours. You can switch out the charts. Michael, thank you so much. Traders.
Thank you, Scott. Let me share the screen.
Amir, are you taking over the charts?
Of course, Michael. I can talk 24/7, but we need chart for that, no? Yeah. We need chart, yeah. We need chart. If I'm not putting charts, people not know what to do. So, how was your day today, guys? No, Armando, I'm not spotting now. Now I'm dedicate myself to you, Armando, all of you. I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna show you the trades, and we're gonna go over this. Great, terrible, green. Okay. Why it was terrible, Joe? Yeah. Hard work. Hard work. You should not be afraid of hard work, Dimitri. I love hard work. I love the challenge. I love everything. I don't have problem with easy money, but I love days that I'm struggling, and yeah. You don't? Okay. Get used to that, mister. If you think it's easy money, this is not the professional, believe me. You love it. You love it, but you have to love to hard work. Yeah. Aftermarket, before. Yeah. WMG is the IPO, no, Yogi? Yeah, WMG. I think I'm in there because I took the small IPO. I took this one. Not around here. I took it somewhere here. and it's going great because they have a nice gap here. So WFG is complicated. It's complicated. I like orders. I don't know, from here, 32.80, the high $2. Stop is, so I don't know, maybe half position, maybe add, I don't know. So let's see what's going on with UAL. This is my last trade. Okay, so oops. I had today 6 trades, 5 green. The 6 are a little bit red against me. Good day. Let's go over the trades, and if you have question, feel free. If not, it's also okay. The first trade was ZS. Had a nice, beautiful volume, beautiful bull flag of 111. The rest, can do partial, can do VWAP, adding point, which I didn't do. Move it to 15 minutes, and, out. That's it. Story's been told by the bars, really. Beautiful move. Always people like to go out when you see the first, red candles. Should not. Usually the big move is after, especially when the stock is doing the move. And that's it, very nice. Follow the let it go, palette. Poetry. This is pure poetry. Yeah, what can I say, I can say less. And if we want to deal with poetry, the next one is poetry by orchestra also. One of my favorite, me and RCL going along very nice together. Again, started weak, close the gap. Always important to know the story, guys. Always important. 58.60. Stop under round numbers. Did a move. Retest. You can reduce, bring it back after, but definitely not take it out. Look at the low here, 58.04. Didn't reach the stop. Again, you see red bars, you're frightened, you're freaking out, you're getting out. Wrong. The rest, again, after this, poetry. Poetry. Almost 3 points. Start the day with trade like this, then you're gonna say, close the computer, and then I will ask you why. Yeah, it was 2 good trades. You're still working, you're looking for trades. There's no vision in my mind that I'm thinking the next trade I might lose what I earn. This is which word I will use so it's not gonna insult everybody. So no, this is 3 point, da da da. Yeah, I was walking, looking, and yeah, ENPH. ENPH was on my momentum list because, yesterday was huge. Where was it? Yeah, did a beautiful move. Again, when it's on my momentum list, I'm not coming biased. Like, I'm not thinking, okay, it was down, maybe it should go down. No way. Just because it was down, maybe it's a good opportunity to people buy it, uh, buy it a little bit cheaper. Okay. I think again, I bought it around here, and this part of the day, the first 30 minutes, 20, 30, I have a little bit less patience. Like, I want to put the first partial pretty quickly. Let it grow. It's nice, but I want to grow when I have something in my pocket, especially the beginning, because what can happen is, it can do something and then radically, boom, can change. So you can see here that, the stock got here almost to the round number. I think it was 80 something, like almost 5 bars. Took my partial. and I stopped out, I think, yeah. So I got profits, and that's it. Another stock, another trade, NVAX. Now the story of NVAX was this. Let me put it on the 5. Forgot to ask, I didn't see if you wrote something. Did you take some of those stocks, guys? The DS, RCL, ENPH? Took it? Yeah, good, good. You hold it, Amir? Like the ZS, you hold it, really hold it, or you let it go instead of grow? Good, good. So this was the idea behind NWAX. And this was the high of NWAX here. See the 58, 80, 50-ish. Okay? So instead of waiting to break it, as the stock was, retraced to the VWAP, around here, I start take a small position, half position. Stop was here under the VWAP. And then above the high, when it broke, I actually took, I add more, took the first partial again, retracement, and this is a little bit difficult stocks to tell the truth. Yeah, it's very choppy, and if it's not really determined, you should know exactly where do you want to took when you're reducing, because the spreads and everything, you can easily move from green to red. So it's not an easy stock to tell the truth. The next one was the IPO from last week. It's a nice one. What was the story? The story here is almost the same as version of what I did in NVIX. First, this is the daily. So as you can see from the first day, the stock is just, gapping and going. High of the day was 46, 56.50-ish. You can see that it hold nice. The VIA broke it, immediately came up. Again, instead of waiting here to the 60-ish, we start the position here above the 30, stop was here under, and then above here add. So, it did a nice $1.50 or something. A little bit retracement, probably this is kind of a bar to scare you, to kick like scared money. Definitely you should be in partial, stop supposed to be around here, under. Hopefully it can break this one because the potential is really nice. And the last trades, right now it starts to be 5 cents positive. UPKA is UAL. So UAL, there was a nice move in all the airlines, but then in some points you actually can see that the trend was gone. Came down to the VWAP, nice bear flag, stop above, boom, the potential is good. Rock like 12 cents, not a big deal. The potential here, the rewards, really nice. Stop right now can be, the stop is here above the view up here above 20. Let's see if it works. So, pretty good day. Solid trades, I'm happy how I trade. And questions? No questions, everything understood? Yeah, Doron, would you take NPH? I saw that it broke the high. The volume grow here. again, if you hear me trying to think about an answer, probably I'm thinking a little bit not. And usually when I'm in that position, I'm not. I don't see really much. I know that this is the round number, but I don't know. I don't see the passion here. It's kind of, I know what's happened yesterday, okay? So this is, what's happened here and if you see the trigger that we got here, it was exactly that trigger yesterday. That was a beautiful trigger that went down. This exactly area, I think the 40, 60 or 30 was where we got into the long here. The market is not helping, of course. I'm not sure where we're going. So I like to be sure before I'm getting into trades. So Ismail, I'm Amir, not Michael. That's what are we doing right now? Believe me, it's much better than trading. Believe me. In a range, you're right, Joe. But depend which range is this. If it's a range that allow you, to make a trade, it's great. But yeah, if a stock is locked in a very tight range, don't trade between. I think. Wait for it to break up or down, then you're gonna have much more opportunity. How was your day, Tanvir? How was your day today? How many days are you trading per week? If I could, 7 days. 5 days. Yeah, 5 days. Yeah. But I'm breezing day trading, believe me. Listen to lecture. I'm making lecture next week. You have mentoring. I'm doing a lot. We have a mentoring session on Thursday. I'm doing a lot of mentoring, with students, in the market, out of the market. So yeah, I'm breathing trading. Yeah, I'm breathing and thinking, not 24/7. Believe me, I'm not going to sleep with this, but except, the time that I sleep, take a few hours, I'm in trading in my mind. Yeah. Joe, there are people that you have to find your niche, okay? There are some people that this is their style, but in order to get this style of the 10 cents, you have to arrange yourself for that. That means you should be capable to buy tons of shares, 10, 20, 30,000, 40,000. You should have a good agreement that you can buy in a fixed price. And then 10 cents when you're doing, 20,000 shares, 30,000 shares, and when you have a certain cost, you can make money. If you do it with pathetic amounts and you have the fee of 1 plus something in and something out, basically you can make like a 7 cents. So make no sense. Okay? Makes sense, Joe? So people are doing this. No, it's not insane. It's not insane. You have 10 cents, and if you have a very small stop, yeah, people are doing this, yeah. So people that trade in even 50, 60, 70,000 shares, yeah. Yeah. Some people are taking this to, to higher levels. So, okay, let's look for stocks. If you have any ideas, you can definitely share it with me, guys. Okay, I'm gonna look and look. Yeah, usually the low range you can have. Yeah. Microsoft. Let's see. No, nothing special. Nothing really special. No, nothing special. Sono? Sono is locked. Look at Sono. This is Sono range. This is the first 5-minute range. Why should be interested us? Really? I don't know if it's gonna break right now. It's gonna do something. Really? I'm not sure. I don't see any reason in the market support it. So yes, you could tell me here 114, 113.40 above here. Stop here. I can understand it, but right now you're 50, 40 cents late. So the idea was good, but you're a little bit late. PDD, Puff Daddy. Okay, let's see Puff Daddy. Interested? Yeah. How much time do we have for the candle? Yeah, 30 seconds. Not bad. Silvio, perfect trigger. Perfect. Treasure that trigger. Again, hopefully the stock will work for you, but the idea is perfect. Really, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. BIIB, I saw it earlier. Now, BIIB is locked. You see? I'm not sure where it's going. That low, I don't know. It's holding the view up. It's playing how to get with the view up. Breaking it, then come back. Make up with the view up, then again fight the view up. I don't know. NPH. I don't see anything right now there. UAL targets. 38. Why not? You know, right now we are like 15 cents. See the potential here. Okay, let's put it even on the 15 minutes. See, this is the next resistance. 38, 38.20. Yeah, the trade is not. I'm not grabbing a trade just to get, you know, like a 10 cents. So it's going very nice. I love what I see. So we have this move, and now we have from our entry. Look at this. This is things I like to see. Okay. You can have a nice channel down. So this is the time to shine. When you're in this position, you should definitely, yeah, very nice. Look at the chart. Looks very nice. The potential is really good. Are you in UAL, guys? Yeah. Somebody took this trade. Good. Yeah. Look at net. Why not? That's... Now the next question I'm going to ask you, Amir. Why should I look at net? What's special there? But stopped out. But UAL didn't touch the stop. This was the stop here. So why should I look at net? Very boring. Daily. I care less about the daily right now. Really. Really, Amir, I love the daily, but see what's happened inside today. It's very nothing. Oh, beautiful UAL, beautiful. Let's get 6 out of 6 today, huh? That could be nice. Not that I care really. I don't have problem to. Okay, SPY is breaking the view up. See Apple. So it looks terrible. Only place, if I see, again, nice downtrend, pullback, you can actually start a position here, 1880, maybe add above here. Right now, I don't see any plan though. It's not really. NCLH 19, which is the low. You know what? Let's do it. 19. GIL targets. I wanted to break this one, even the 38. I don't have targets. Just follow the chart. It looks great. We are toward the 40 cents. Looks amazing. I want to take the NCL edge under 19. We'll be aggressive with the stop here, above 20, 21 cents, something like this. I'm gonna write it in a second. This one already broke. And LCL stop is a little bit bigger here. So yeah, and the NCL edge looks good. Let's write it. Okay, Natasha, give me a second. Let me just write the NCL edge and I will go over this. Okay. I don't see something special. I don't know. You're short from 36.58. What time? What time did you do it? Around here or before? Where was what time did you do it? Did you do it, Natasha? Can I get some idea on setup? $10.30. So why are you from 58 and not, oh, you took it. You can understand here, under this low, so it's under like 70 something, 70. We have a double top here, but the area looks great. Yeah, if you took it, I don't know where's the 58, but it's, would have clear. What do you mean you got greedy? You had kind of a 50, 40 cent stop. This was your stop. Oh, first, it's nice that you're watching, yeah. Very nice. Very nice that you're watching this, and this is where it got very good. Yeah. When you see approach resistance that you can read it in the tape, yeah, definitely. Probably your stop's supposed to be around here, entry, right now. And if it's not gonna break it, now, as it's gonna approach here, give it a chance to break. If it's not gonna break, then take a partial. But as you approach here, don't take a partial immediately, because the stock is still weak. You see it's hold the view up, and if it's break, the potential can be pretty much so. Oh, cool. I don't know if I want to take something over the high right now. I was watching Aino today. You see somebody's mentioned Mana. Ron, I hope the longer the base, the lower to space with NCLH. Yeah, checking the 19 a lot. Hopefully it's gonna help us. Video. 1550 looks nice here. And not in this case, Lois. Not in this case. The reason, and this is what we did, which one to do, RPRX, yeah. The reason for the entry here, half, with the stop is that as we broke here, it was clear around 30, 40 cents. See what happened on those two bars. It just jumped like a point and a half. So above here, it was a free ride, at least 30, 40. In NCLH, nothing is special here. I don't know. I can buy it here, but it can go. I don't see something clear. You're not always just putting something before because 1910 is cheaper. Maybe it's not going to break it, so it's not cheaper. Make sense? ALPN. What is going on now? Very difficult to trade stock like this. Let's take it up. If it's going to do it as 1250, our stop will be 80 cents here. Okay. Got in. This is the entry. And stop is here. 80 cents. So under 1170, I'm gonna get out. Risk reward is phenomenal, but trades like this, you definitely need to respect. If you have to put even a stop in the system, do it. Don't put yourself when it's gonna go against you, because it can. If it's gonna fail, it's gonna do it strongly. So and no at the beginning, Michael, no. No. If I'm having a trade, just because after a few seconds when you got in, immediately it's not going as I expected, it's not changing my attitude. The biggest mistake that you are doing that, let's say you had a plan, but after you are getting into the trade, you just forget everything. And then you let your emotion control. And then you are raising your stop is been taken, and then you see the stock, going exactly where you thought it's going to go, but without you. Every case, you need to have a plan. Natasha, so don't get married with that stock. Some of the stock annoying, so what? Really, so what? Yeah. you can lower your stop. I think last time we said it's going to be toward the end. It's not tradable, so yeah, why should we watch it? Of Daddy. So, like for example, let's analyze UAL. Okay, so this was the entry UAL, and the stop here like 40 cents. Okay, so what can I do with these trades is I didn't take any partial yet, but if it comes to my entries above, I'm going to reduce, and probably right now I'm going to place my stop above, the 39. So instead of 39.20, that was my original stop, I started to lower my stop. Okay, so it's actually cut it by half. And if I have in my plan that I'm going to reduce, so basically the maximum I can lose here is going to be a quarter, because I'm going to reduce half and then I cut my remain half stop into half. So in those cases, you can do it. Okay, makes sense, guys? Okay. JKS. Just because it got to the low here. The volume is crap, really. Less than 500,000. I'm gonna touch it even. Market. Market is 0.2. Apple on the 0, Q around the 0. I'm not sure. No. This is not a downtrend yet. You can do nothing. IQ. Trade IQ yesterday. I trade IQ the day before. I love IQ. Looks very nice here. Question as well. Pretty aggressive volume here. Wow. This is PH. Not sure. Not sure with ENPH. IDWA. YA. Are you in that trade, guys? Achin, are you in that trade, IDYA? Okay. Where did you enter? 3 IPOs, it rated up 3 to 5. I don't get it, Lynn. Groupon, 1510. Somebody's using still Groupon? You know, it still is existing? This method of, you know, what this company is selling? Somebody is still using this? I think when it started, I bought something for a restaurant. Yeah, it was a bad deal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's still?
Yes,
Daniel,
I'm getting
it's-
coupons every day, Amir. Every day I'm getting coupons, not
Really?
using them, but I'm getting them in my email every day.
Ah, I don't. Wow, I don't. Still remember a restaurant that, you know, I got something. The owner was so, I could make a short on him, believe me. He was so not nice guy, and we never came back to that restaurant. Yeah. Ah, it's, no, not in my neighborhood. I don't know. I'm not the guy probably for those kind of things. I remember when I used to live in the States, you you have coupons, no? We used to have like friends, she used to collect all the time and move. I never did it in my life, you know, it's not for my patience. Great deals? Probably. Okay. I heard you have a great deals on cruises with Groupon. You can get a cruise between 7 to a month. It's depend if there is a coronavirus there. So you can pay for a week and stay for a month. Great deal. Free extension. Yeah. They're all up. They used to be up today. Now, oh yeah, they're still. I don't know who is buying them, really. Look at the daily chart. It's just. Okay.
Even Apple took a break today, guys. What's going on? We are on vacation or what? Apple,
Yeah.
Facebook,
There's a. Yeah.
it really looks like a vacation day.
It's like they have a jingle, Michael. Don't bother me. I'm sleeping. Really. There's nothing to do there.
Yeah, maybe we need to wait for the, for the earnings season. It's 10 days away. When I say earnings season after 4th of 4th of July, the period between 4th of July and Labor Day is good one, or should be a good one. I think I saw in retrospect one trade over lunch. I'm like just spending time watching, looking one trade that's really embarrassing for the
Which
market.
one?
I'm embarrassed for the Nasdaq.
Which stock, Michael? Which stock?
Which stock? Where was it? No, it was in retrospect. I don't remember the symbol, because it wasn't relevant anymore. But I thought to myself, well, in retrospect, maybe I'm buying. I'm trying to look for it right now. Where is it? Yeah, IBTX over 43. IBTX over 43.
Never heard about this stock. Wow.
Neither did I. Independent bank group. Who knows what the hell it is? Maybe it's not even a bank. The symbol is like a biotech company.
It's a cabin vacation on Cayman Island, Michael. Call himself a bank. See.
Yeah, but it had a very clean, look at the 43 entry. It was a very clean one, moved up 40 cents. No, I wish I traded it. Yeah, of course, I'm still in this idea, which is, maybe it's not a bad idea. Idea is not a bad idea so far. After it breaks 1480, I will take the partial. Right now, there's nothing we can do. It's so absolutely no volume, spready. But it's still moving in our direction. So actually, it's not moving. It moved and then stopped. Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Oxy. Amir, I know you. When you put this question mark, probably it's not, correct? Yeah. It's coming to the round numbers, okay? You have 30 cents. Cases like this, it can break our stop a little bit, bounce to the view up, and then move high. So plus minus 20 cents, 30 is the high. Not a good risk reward. You see, I know you. When you have a question mark, you are not sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to see you put a trade with this sign, okay? Then you have confidence in the trade. Question mark, you just throw it away from yourself. So
Even ENPH is not tradable in my book today. Lost its uptrend. Actually, it's doing lower highs right now. I won't touch it. Take a break.
question mark, FSLY. You want to take it over the high, Amir? Firstly. I don't know. You know what? Trade like this, I could definitely take it as a momentum if I could have maybe smaller stop. So I could take a big amount, and if it move even because of this market, even less than 1 to 2, slow 3/4, and stop is too big right now, I think.
Guys, can we get a sound test for disable?
Yeah, I hear you clear. Hear you clear.
I hear you also, but where is the market? I don't hear the market working. Sometimes there's like a noise. You feel that something's going on. Right now, it looks like the engine is off.
You can go to run, Michael. You can go running on the beach, Michael. Come back in an hour. The market will be in the same place. It's a good sunset. I think it will be much better to use your time like this. Yeah. So put your gym shoes and run to the sunset.
No, running is not my cup of tea. I rather sit here and
You like?
sweat it
Are
off.
you riding a horse also, Michael? You riding
No,
a
no.
horse also or
No.
not? Are you
Of
not?
course not.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
No. I'm riding a car.
Okay, what do you think about shorting dish under 37? Stop at 25 cents. Had a great move, double top. Nice bell flick here. What do you think? If it's not going to break that area.
I think I would rather go long. Why not go long over 37?
Of course. But we need to think, out of the box. It's a big volume here. It was a nice move here. I'm watching it right now, guys. Maybe if we can see a sign, maybe, yeah, or under 37 or above 37.30. What's the high? 60 cents. 30. Yeah, the risk reward is good. The risk reward down is much better, but even higher it's okay. Yeah, 1 to 2. So let's watch it.
Actually, it has one of the nicest reversal trades that I've seen today.
Yeah. What about the other one? What's the other one? Comcast? CMCSA? Yeah. Which other stocks, Michael, can be relevant to this one? Dish, Comcast. What else? What else do we have?
There were a couple in the past, but I don't remember anything lately.
Verizon is nothing.
Warner something. I'm not sure. I don't remember the symbols anymore. We don't trade them in years now.
Me too. Yeah.
It's like ancient history for us.
Yeah.
PD, let's take a look. PD. Yeah, PD was a beauty.
PDD?
No, PD. Look at the move up 6% on no volume, but very strong on the daily chart. But we missed. I mean, I don't miss it. I didn't miss it because I didn't see it. Even I don't remember ever trading it. Pager duty. Yeah, nice move. Very nice. Tilray, wow. After the class yesterday, you remember this one?
Oh,
It
8.
woke up a couple of minutes
Only
ago.
8. Whoa. Where is the 300, Michael? What was your case study? When it was 300?
No, the case study is at $4. Now it's at 8.
Ah.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's not very interesting. Trading a low volume $8 stock. Now the volume is actually better. 5 million shares traded today, but it's not what we expect. ACB long. ACB was a good trade a month ago.
Yeah.
Now it's numb. Yeah, nothing. ACB bull flag? Where do you see? No, yeah, right. It has a bull flag. But it's inside the range bull flag. Now let's.
It's a bull flag. Okay, let's go further with your bull flag. 1327, you have a stop, let's say, around 10 cents. You have the high of the day after 10 cents. So, no edge. No edge.
I'm looking also at
Amir,
the volume.
I saw, yeah. I saw iron at the beginning of the day. I saw the 1450. I thought it might break it. So 25, then it has to go all the way to the 50ish, which now.
Olaf, it's not that brokers open up the spread. Brokers don't open up any spread. They don't participate. It's there's not enough liquidity. There's not enough, buyers after the breakout. That's exactly what happens there. It has nothing to do with the brokers. They're not part of this game. But there is enough volume to in the algos buying it for months now in Tilray. That's why it's not going anywhere. It needs a boost.
Natasha, I think I told you when we were talking about this here. If you got into a trade here, 1025, and you're almost 2 hours, make no sense after so much time to lose money in the trade. Okay, you miss the opportunity here. You see it bounce to the VWAP. As I told you, you can raise your stop here. So exactly your entry above that. So here, probably, if I was in your situation, I would be out here. Yeah, but I wouldn't even. I would even put few more cents to even catch the commission. Okay, make no sense after so much hours. But you are in the profit, you're gonna finish losing. No, should not. Amir, I think you should take a break, Amir. Really. Why should we put our money in Roku over the high when the market is probably dead? Really. Now we should see something very special in order to jeopardize even a penny. Really. HTZ. Yeah, amazing range today, 10 cents. UPKA. Wins.
Probably CGC is the only reason why you saw guys ACB and Tilray. But CGC is no longer the amazing stock that we used to trade a year and a half ago. It's now a $17 stock versus 60. Volume dropped like 90%. Not it turned from a, from a BMW. It's now I don't know, a
A
bicycle.
donkey. A donkey. A donkey, yeah.
It used to be an amazing
So
trade.
if we are
used to trade
talking
it
about,
every day.
yeah. Michael, don't you remember? We were trading the trio, TLRY, CGC, and CRON, Cron. Another amazing move.
Watching it all together.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Today was a big move, 20 cents. Yeah. So that's it. It's gone. SQ. SQ I was watching because SQ on my list every day because SQ is sleeping today. Look at this. Range is just pathetic. Because SQ, this is what you expect from SQ, what they did today yesterday. This is what you expect. Less than this, unacceptable. Today is sleeping. Maybe tomorrow it's gonna wake up.
Guys, the only big winner over lunch, two winners over lunch. Spotify, with their continued move from 220, now at 226, and another big winner was, where is it? Shopify.
All the easy stock, Michael.
What?
All the easy stock. Yeah. All the stock that is very easy to trade, huh?
Shopify, look at 860 in Shopify.
Yeah.
It's so easy to trade it on paper. Paper trading Shopify is very easy.
No, Alfred. Olaf, I can't sing, you know. I got bored for the market, so I'm not in the mood.
Wow, yeah. There are some news in PayPal. Very nice move there.
Really? PayPal is a stock that I love. Why? We missed it. What about eBay? Nothing. PayPal. Every time I use it, you know, wow. Guys, I still like it and I'm posting you. I want to take the dish. I like what it's doing this. I see it. And again, if I'm not gonna see it doing the job immediately, I might be aggressive. But I like what I see here. 37 looks pretty nice. Python.
Robert, let's take a look at Peloton. We didn't trade it over the last couple of days. It's still looking, it's on approaching the highs of the year. The question, it needs a good volume day to break out and continue. All-time high is 51.50. Sorry, 51.70. Yeah, SONO finally broke lower. Maybe it's gonna trigger this idea to move lower as well. Both of those stocks are totally asleep. But I mean, how can we complain about idea not moving anywhere where Apple is not doing anything? Facebook is dead. Apple is dead. Most of the stocks are really dead.
Okay, I'm watching PayPal. Maybe it's gonna give us a small reversal or something that we can, we can join it.
Yeah, I think ENPH short under 45 at this point looks like a good support level, 45. Now, after what happened yesterday in the price action today, it was a long all day. Now it's maybe it's gonna break 45, but I don't like the pattern. It's like a support type of pattern, not a breakdown type of pattern. Yeah, the market is very slow. Indeed, the market is not a factor today at this point. But it wasn't a factor yesterday. If you remember, guys, over lunch, and we had a couple of very good trades. This lunch is really,
Boring.
belongs to coffee, to drinking coffee, and kind of not doing anything.
I'm watching the PayPal. I want to take it above 167.50. I'm gonna give it 25 cents. So above this one, I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to write it. 25 cents. Let's see if we can break the high here. The 50. Spreads not so big. Okay, I'm in. Good, good, good. Up, 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 up. And 5 seconds to finish that candle. Yeah, Jules. No, Jewel, dish, 37. Solid rock.
You asked me before
No,
about
Merlin.
Roku, and I forgot to look at it. The trend is very strong in Roku, but it wasn't easy to find an entry point other than 124 maybe. Now it's at 125.50. Yeah, actually, lately we didn't get any help from Pennsylvania Avenue. That's the other 1600 Pennsylvania Ave. Yeah, nothing. Nothing lately.
Okay, correct. Okay, 1-to-1. What you can do is this. Our number here is going to be probably resistant. As we're going to approach it, if you can throw a limit orders waiting here under, or as it's approached the round number, you can throw a trailing. Both wares are okay. Again, 1-to-1. I'm not taking 1-to-1, but again, this is my way of trading. But it looks good. Looks good. And you actually can see the reversal bounce. And I love those momentum. Only thing you do differently, as you can see, go to small resolution and try to capture the reversal and make sense, because when you watch it like this, there's nothing that you can do. Okay, let's see if we can get a push another 30 cents. See the 80s? Boom! Very nice. Let's see the 90. Okay. So, somebody took it? The PayPal? Good. Yeah. This is kind of a momentum. Not that it's doing, I did just 1-to-1. Let's see if we can go toward here. Good. Definitely we can raise the stop right now here under the 40. Stop under the low of the 3 candles under 40, so they remain, 10 cents. And, when you do trade like this, you're counting on the momentum and that's it. Or if you are aggressive, even, a few cents under the entry, under 44, something like this. CRM. I used to love that stock. I don't watch it so often. I don't know where I could get it. Can we get it today, Michael? Maybe around here, 186. If we were watching it, the only place I think no. I don't think so.
I mean, who's watching CRM now? Nobody, not a lot of people are watching CRM.
Of course. Of course. Okay, PayPal. You're doing a very great job to charge us so much money. Now we want to take some back from you. So another 25 cents at least. Go. Go. Good. 81. Okay, we've been there. I want to see. Now the spreads are small. I like it. I like it. So everybody's buying. What was the high? 87. So, okay, good. 80, 80, 80. I want to see the bid going above. Boom. Go. Go. Maybe we should encourage it. Okay, good. Good. 86. Guys, I'm done for the session. Very happy to leave it. I was a little bit bored. So this is the only trades. I'm gonna put maybe a trail in here. get at least 1-to-1. I'm not compromised, but yeah, just, from psychology, I want to, only trade to be good. Raise my stop to the entry. So thank you very much. If you haven't taken any break, I think it's a good time to take it. Come back a little bit later. As you can see, the market is not running anywhere. So, Michael,
This
you.
whole trading day was so far a break. Nothing going on.
Really?
Look at the market.
I enjoy the first part. I enjoy, Michael. The first part of the day
No, I
was
didn't
very
enjoy
good to me.
today.
Yeah, I did a beautiful trade, ZS, few bucks, and RCL, few bucks, ENPH, okay, Edvax. Was a good trade. Yeah, it's a good trade. So, guys, thank you very much, and bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Amir. See you later or tomorrow. Yeah, let's take a look at some ideas. Boeing short. The market is not moving lower, so I don't think you should short Boeing, but nevertheless, 190. 190. No, not good enough. This chart is not good enough for me to take any trade. Definitely not risk a bunch on such a big mover like Boeing. Yeah, the chart is really not. I mean, it's trending lower. If the market is moving lower, it's a good idea. I don't run this trade over, risking $1.20. But can we do anything with it? Right now, not really. There was another trade idea here, ENPH. ENPH, guys, take a look at ENPH. Why it's not a short idea? Because every time it reaches, so if you're watching ENPH, buy it. You can see very good support in the morning session at 10, then at 12, now over lunch. This whole area is a support level. And again, the trend today is, still to the upside. Well, I won't say it's still to the upside, but it still looks like there's good support here in NPH. Maybe it's going to break later, but right now it's no, as you can see. Yeah, KNX, let's take a look. Well, KNX, definitely a winner today. Definitely a winner. Where is the new entry? Basically, the entry was the breakout now. 42.73, risking like 25 cents. Not a big deal. Maybe it's going to be a winner if you are in this trade. There was another trade at 42.10. Yeah, daily is also very strong. Night Swift transportation. Terrible trading environment, though, I have to say. Terrible. Well, not terrible. It's like it's telling us do not trade. Regarding Peloton, PTON, we seen it before. I just didn't feel comfortable buying it at the highs of the day. I'm not going to buy it at 51 right now, but I don't know. It looks too extended to buy at 51. The risk is more than 25 cents, I would say. You know what? You're right. The risk is only 25 cents. Still, I don't see a big winner coming out of this trade. Not at this point. Regarding CAR, CAR over 2650. CAR can be a big mover. Today it's not showing anything. Today it trades no volume, no ranges, nothing. You know what? Just watch it. Maybe there's going to be a winner in CAR. I doubt it. It's not the type of a day for CAR unless the market breaks the highs of the day. We see some volume. We see maybe good news. Maybe when I say good news on the Corona front, and this one takes off regarding work. A breakout over, a breakout over 34. That's a trade that we definitely can trade. Just broke 34 this second alone. I mean, the big moves over resistance happen very quick. Let me check the daily. The daily is strong in work. Is this entry a good entry though? Obviously, you can see again very good support at 33.50 or 33.45. That's the smart entry. That's the smart entry here at 33.60, risking 10 or 15 cents, versus entering at 34, risking 4 times as much. Yeah. PayPal is cooperating with Amir. Highs of the day are 168 and a quarter. 168 and a quarter on this trade. Too bad I'm not in. It's halted. You know what? Let it be halted and open up at 6. Next time it opens up at 6, I'm selling it. Although I cannot sell it right now, but Facebook at 235. That's your call, Alfred. 235. Let's take a look, a closer look. No, 235 has been tested all day, pretty much since 9:45. Is it this type of a day though for Facebook? Look at the daily bar. You don't even see like there's no daily bar on Facebook today. Nevertheless, if you like it, I cannot write it off. Work should have been at entry earlier. Now it's at 34 at the highs of the day. So nothing interesting right now. If I'm looking, I was thinking this is a breakout on the daily chart, but it's basically a breakout on the intraday chart. And it's you're late to this trade by maybe 35, 40 cents. NET. NET is tradable. Let's see if it's tradable. Yeah, it is. NET. Up 2% today. The daily is very strong on NET. The trading day today shows not a lot of talent, on NET right now. Over 30, 36.60. I like this trade. I wish something will start moving. Right now we don't have anything moving. Maybe there were. I mean, when I say we don't have anything, those who traded Shopify and Spotify, the FIs are moving. Guys, don't force anything. You want to force, you know what's going to happen. This is the market where very little with very little price action. Wow. Some movers, Roku was a good mover. In retrospect, LLY a good mover. DDOG, a nice reversal play from the VWAP. You know, for if not for the lousy spreads, I would have traded it more. But it's so spready and and choppy, so it's a tough one. I don't see a new entry point though for DDOG right now. Maybe other than 80. Well, 87 is the breakout. Now it's at 86.50. Support is at 86. I'm still in this damn idea. Trading it wasn't a good idea after all. Too spready. I didn't get out at 15.20. It opened up like 25-cent spreads on a $15 stock. As I said, guys, take a break. Hopefully the market will turn around and do something after 2 p.m. That's my hope, at least. Not going to force any trades right now. Those who are in PayPal, you have a good target on Amir's trade, 168 and a quarter, highs of the day. Looks very good. Good trend. Volume is also on the upside versus before the news. Obviously, there was some news in PayPal. Mylan, big pop. Let's take a look. Wow, Mylan is another stock that disappeared. Well, I don't see any big pop in Mylan, but I think you misprinted the symbol, Christopher. How about the NPH? Guess what? Maybe at one point it's gonna break the 45. I'm not gonna trade it short, despite the setup here. So it's been rejected from 45. So 45 was a very good support level. Up to 46, 45.60, down to 45 again. NKLA, let's take a look. NKLA. This is a nut trading up and down on absolutely no pattern. Look at this price action. Who's trading this type of price action? That's more like a 0-1 trade, up, down. It's like an EKG of, I don't know. I don't insult anybody. I'm not gonna trade anything that looks like that. It's not our type of trading to trade anything that looks like this. If you wanna call it a bull flag, I will doubt that though. Yeah, spiking at random up and down, and on big spread, that's actually a good stock to lose money very, very fast on. SFM. I still don't understand why RGS is on our top 20, number 4. Anyway, it's up there, not gonna touch it. Guys, PayPal reached your target, I think, if you are in this trade with Amir. Very nice move, Amir, good for you. Let's take a look at CCL. CCL, what's going on with CCL, Steven? I see nothing. I see a very lame move. Good move in the morning, a pullback, and now it's sideways, which means you have to guess the direction. And with the market not doing anything, you better not guess because I don't know. I don't see anything in CCL. If CCL is not moving, probably RCL is doing the same. But let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It can easily move under 59 with the market, or up over 60 with the market. Where is a good trade here? It's so flat. So anything that you're gonna, if it can also spike a couple of cents and turn down, I don't see any edge here. Any volume. Best not trade right now. In retrospect, work over 34 had a nice move. Now 30 something cents in the money. And the trade started way lower. That would have been a nice trade for those who are watching work today. It had actually, an uptick. This reversal trade was obviously a very good trade. Even the breakout was a good trade in retrospect, although it started very slow. I could have entered the 34.04. That's where I saw it, 34.04, but I saw nothing and just turned my eyes around and now it's up 30 cents. Tesla short or long? It's going to be a tough day to trade Tesla as well. Look at the price action and you decide if it is an easy trade for Tesla. It had some a trend lower between, I don't know, 10:30 or 11 and 12. Now it's trending sideways. I don't see any long trade or any short trade or any trade at all in Tesla right now. RPRX was great in the morning session. Started with a huge gap up, then sold off immediately. It's still up 9%, but it looks like this, let's call it this spring break in RPRX is pretty much over. Now it has a bear flag above 53. It can easily move down to 52, but am I the one to take this trade right now at 53? Even before I said anything, it just dropped. The stop loss would have been, a reasonable one, like 40 cents. But there is also an issue with the slippage and spreads, and so it's not a clean trade. It's possible that we're going to see more downside later today and maybe later tomorrow. I suggest that if you're looking for an aggressive trade, keep it on your watch list. I have it on my watch list. I have this stock on my watch list. RPRX traded it very poorly on the earnings day. Sorry, on the IPO day. Had a big winner yesterday on it, and today I had I think I ended up not making money or not losing money so far today in this one. The reason it moved, it was on CNBC. Again, CNBC is pumping up. Okay, so the market is still between 310 and 312. Support 310, resistance 312. The VWAP is not a factor today. The VWAP is 311, and it's been run over again and again. So not even the VWAP is a factor today. Guys, Dish. Also trusted the Dish to the upside, and it had a nice setup. That's a trade that I'm long Dish, short IDYA and Hertz. Those are my only trades right now. I wish I was in PayPal, but I'm not. PayPal, what a nice move. And Roku has been strong all day. It's been up pretty much all this week, other than yesterday actually. Very nice move today, but now the breakout is 127. It's a land session. I would definitely not buy it at 127. Maybe you can buy it cheaper. Why you need to pay the top price for Roku? I don't see any reason to buy it at 127. It's now at 126, of course, but no reason to rush into anything. My price in Dish 37.20. WEX, WEX. Yeah, WEX. What the hell's going on? Yeah, well, you know what? I'm watching it, but immediately I'm watching the spreads and the volume. That's something that we normally won't trade. Let's take a look at the daily. Yeah, okay. Obviously, there are some news. Okay, clear that there are some news in WEX. Where is an entry point? I don't see one. So maybe 178.50, but I'm not trading maybes. And this is a very spready one, and I'm staying away at this point. There's definitely some pickup in volume in this one. You can see at the bottom versus zero volume, zero at before the move. Look at the price action now. $0.80 spreads. Wow. 180. Not my cup of tea, but it was a winner over 178.50. Like I said, I'm not trading this type of stocks, definitely not over lunch. I don't think I ever traded this one. Kind of a messy one. Guys, look at ENPH. Broke 45 by 4 cents. If anybody made the mistake of entering short at 45, you're paying the price, and you do deserve to get penalized for this not very technical attempt. BYND short. Actually, BYND had a great morning session. I think Scott had a couple of good trades on it. That was the morning session. That's history. Now it's choppy time. I'm not going to trade anything that looks like this. Regarding NPH, if you see a downtrend, short it. I said maybe 10 times that I don't see any downtrend. I don't see an uptrend. But this 45 is a very good support level. That's all I said about ENPH. And if you want to short it, I think you're doing a mistake. You should have been buying it at 45, not shorting anything that doesn't have a downtrend. Boy, this is turning into be a boring session, a bore session, let's call it. 5-minute chart is a downtrend. Okay, I'm looking. Where do you see the downtrend? There is a downtrend, a pullback from the highs to the support level. That's not a downtrend. That's a pullback. So it doesn't mean that you need to buy it immediately, but now that you observe, if you observe, I think I talked about this thing 5 times today, that 45 is support, buy it. That's all I said. I don't see any downtrend anymore on any time frame. 5 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, 30 minute. It's not going to a downtrend. Period. Obviously, the only area right now to make money is actually to buy it at 45. If you buy it try to buy it at the view up, you hit resistance, maybe it's going to turn around and go back to 45 again. It's been doing it since 12, so nearly an hour and 20 minutes of running this channel over and over and over. Any entry for UAL? UAL. I think we talked about it earlier. It's still in the same. It already broke the 45 by 2 cents and moved up 60. Anyway, UAL is again something that can go up over 39 or down under 38.50, or just do play nothing, trading this impossible range. Even Boeing broke 190. Guess what? Broke 190 by 25 cents, and it's up nearly $2. Don't do anything. That's my cup of tea for this land session. Best don't do anything, Fastly. Yeah, Fastly has been, amazing. Really, really amazing on any time frame, daily, intraday. FSLY, a big winner. Remember we had and you know what? Over 62, 62.10 maybe. Well, this one has a clear entry. I'm gonna buy it at 62.05. Use the VWAP as stop loss. 62.05. Hopefully it's not gonna move very fast before I enter my entry. Okay, 62.05. You think there's a seller at 62.01. I'm gonna buy it at 62.05. And this is the entry, 62.05, and risk to the VWAP, which is 61.60. So that's going to be 50 cents of risk. Yeah, I'm going to post it. It just pulled back. FSLY. FSLY. I would take less than half of my normal position on any trade right now. So if your trade is 500 shares, that's worth 250 at best, because this is a horrible market. Still, the pattern is nice reversal supported by the VWAP on a very strong stock. So look at the daily. Remember, we had a case for it moving over 30 2 months ago or a month ago. So the 30 breakout is now doubling the price, doubling the price. Cry. I think we can cry, cry about cry, but I don't think it's tradable. Not tradable. Cry is not tradable. You know what? There was a nice entry at 20 though. That's a 30-cent winner. That's not a bad winner for a land session. I agree. I'm still in this idea. That tends to be like a horrible idea. I mean, but the symbol is funny. So we have cry and idea. A cry idea. The cry idea is winning at this point. FSLY pulled back. That's not a bad thing, actually. Timing is more important than anything right now. NKLA. NKLA, again NKLA. That's a relentless one. NKLA. No, it's moving higher, but I don't see, even in retrospect, a good entry point where I would have said, yeah, it looks great. Let's have a trade on it. Maybe other than 66. Maybe other than 66. Now it's at 67.20. KNG. No NFL this year? Are you kidding me? What I'm gonna go do? What are we gonna do this whole winter? That's stupid. They should play without people in the stands. We need we need the NFL. DKNG. Let's take a look. I don't see any reason to trade or not trade DKNG. Pulled back from 40 to 50. 42 is probably a support level. Probably. I mean, I don't want to say anything about this doctor, so-called Fauci. Is not. It's not his empire. You know, the NFL is not his empire. It's not going to make any decisions for 250 million people. I'm getting mad already. You know. Yeah, VRM. Let's take a look. Guys, be very, very picky with those trades. I mean, if there is no trade, there is no trade. Don't force anything. There will be trades. VRM is trading higher on absolutely no volume. Vroom. Wow, what an awful name. Anyway, Vroom is trending higher. Good move, nice move, whatever you want to call it. But it's trading spreads, no volume. I don't know if he's a crook, if he's a doctor, but he's not, it's not like his empire, the NFL. Let him deal with patience and, let the NFL take care of itself. Yeah, but there is like I also live in a complex where we have pool and a gym and stuff like that, and I can expect they need to comply with the regulations, but the NFL is not his domain. This guy is running after fame or something like that. He wants to be in a documentary or something like that. He's not normal, this guy. Anyway, I won't trust him with anything. Obviously, canceling the NFL will be terrible. I mean, what are we gonna do this winter? Watch watch what, the birds fly or something like that? No sports. That's my order in FSLY. Okay, it's 700 shares at 62.05 with a market order. I don't use limit orders. Okay, don't use limit orders unless I trade maybe Shopify. 62.05 stop market, a small position. That's pretty much. I mean, a limit market is not going to do anything for me. The limit you're going to either not get filled if you post a very tight limit, or you're going to leave a 10-cent limit. Then why bother? Yeah, watch Disney. That's not. I mean, I'm tired of Netflix already, but we need some sports on TV. Unless you're gonna, we're gonna watch reruns. Yeah, it's gonna be a long winter, guys. If we don't have hockey, or I mean, I'm not watching hockey anymore, but obviously, NFL is good enough to play without people in the stands. I think. Keep in mind that 99% of the people are watching from home, not in the stands. Yeah, right now FSLY, if it's still above the VWAP, if it keeps staying above the VWAP, the trade is valid. Okay, if it stays above the VWAP, the trade is valid. If it breaks under the VWAP, goodbye. This is goodbye. Again, Alexander, this is an awful trading environment. So for a good trade to happen, you need a small miracle in this market. I nearly had 20 cents in Dish and they disappeared already. I think the only good move was Amir's trade in PayPal. Looking back, Yeah, KR, I was also watching it in the morning session. KR is weak, I think, because of Amazon. But again, let's not blame Amazon for anything. No, the trend is lower all day. Now it's moving sideways. I don't see a new entry point though, Benjamin, for KR. Maybe 30, maybe 30, 80. Again, we cannot use the view up. It's too far away. We cannot use the number. It's been rejected a couple of times. So, it's like a bit forcing again, something that it's not clear enough to trade. Yeah, ENPH again broke 45 by 4 cents, and guess what? It's up now again and again and again. Now at one point, this saga is going to end and it's going to break under 45. Okay, but by the time it breaks under 45, it can take you up to 45.50. You're going to lose big 50 cents on this trade, and then it's going to drop. So why fight? Fight the fate in this case. The algos are buying it. Keep in mind that after the 40% move yesterday, it's going through an inside day, which is not a really inside day. It just looks like an inside day because of yesterday's amazing move. I think this one should continue lower on the daily chart. But today it's not doing it. I'm gonna keep it on my watch list though. IDYA back in the money. This one is I don't want to say getting on my nerves because this whole market is if Apple is not doing anything, can I expect any move from idea? I guess we cannot expect anything. Roku continues to be a winner again and again and again today. I mean, very good uptrend. You can see, guys, the very nice higher lows pattern here. Those who were following Roku today can take advantage watching this type of a price action. As opposed to me watching SQ all day and not taking advantage of maybe one trade, the view up, and now it's too extended anyway. Regarding Intel short, I don't think it's a good day to trade Intel because Intel is a market stock. So if you look at Ali, if you look at the chart, okay, of Intel, and it's moving sideways pretty much 2 hours now, and the market is not moving lower. Why do you want to short Intel? What triggers this idea? Because the chart is definitely not showing a lot of weakness or a lot of strength or a lot of anything. The chart is just lame. Still watching the trade in FSLY. That's my only new idea right now. Over 62.05. It's like 15 cents away. Guys, any trade that you take, you're gonna take right now, it's gonna be probably a fourth trade, probably. Intel has a declining 20 and 200 SMA. I'm just watching it with my own eyes right now, and I see the stock, sideways pretty much since 12. So I don't care about the SMAs or whatever. I'm just looking. This is the real truth right now. That's Intel. It's not trending lower. It has a V shape. It has everything starts with the daily chart. And if you start trading daily charts that look like this, meaning untradable daily charts, okay, then you're going to end up with conclusions that you're going to trade a stock that looks like this, which to me is something that I will definitely not trade. Okay, because this is not a good stock to trade today. It has no trend, no volume, no range, nothing that we like as day traders to trade. No edge, let's put it this way. And the benchmark SMH, let's take a look, this is the benchmark for Intel. Okay, so if this is the benchmark for Intel, the semiconductor ETF, look at it. It's telling you, I'm dead. Don't trade me. I'm looking at NVIDIA. It's not doing anything as well. EPZM power move. Let's take a look. Wow, that would have been a brutal one, guys. Look at this power move. A sharp move up. Okay, mistake. Um, um, a reversal. I don't remember how we call this type of a trade. Para move and then I forgot, but I will remember the name of this move where it goes into one side and then doubles and goes the other way. Yeah, it's a killer move, obviously. Yeah, it's a killer move. If you're long, you're killed. If you are short, you are probably out on this move unless you are by any mistake surviving. Yeah, reciprocal range. Yeah, thank you, Luis. It's a reciprocal range. Guys, can I get a sound test for Michael? Is the sound okay? Okay. Because it looks like there are some issues with some people. It's not only one. So yeah, it's guys. Again, if you have some sound issues, please refresh on your side. That's gonna solve it. Not 100% of the time, but most of the times. Boeing 192. Hold on a second. Guys, look at the setup. I mean, I don't know if this setup will work or not work, but this is a very nice technical setup. Any way you look at it. Okay, so that's the setup. It's a clear, strong stock. The technicalities are perfect. The daily is amazing. So any way you look at it, you cannot say that it's not a strong stock on any time frame. Daily, intraday, of course, that guarantees nothing from a trade, but this is a start. Boeing 192. Anytime anybody writes Boeing, I'm flinching, being that it is such a tough trade, such a tough trade. Okay, FSLY fast move over 62. Oh, man. And idea fast move under 17.8, sorry, under 14.80 for the first time today since we entered. So the stop loss in FSLY, guys, for me is clear. 61.61, 61.60, let's make it. Target at least to cover the risk, meaning 62.50. That's what I need as a target, which is a tough trade, That's why I'm taking very, very small positions in this. I didn't buy Roku today. I didn't have it on my watch list pretty much, not even once this whole trading day. Guys, regarding the question mark channel, anybody that's listening to us in English, you need to listen to the question mark channel. There is also the Spanish channel, okay? So there's the question mark and the Spanish. There are no other channels right now. Yeah, there is no German channel anymore. There was a German channel, but it's not anymore. There is a Russian channel. I don't know about that. Clifton, there is a Russian channel. I don't know if there is. I think there isn't, but not sure. Okay, guys. So I'm now in IDYA, finally making its hideous move. In Dish, in FSLY, and in Hertz. Again, guys, select the question mark channel for English. That's the one you want to be on. Question mark, and you will be fine. The other way to be fine in this land session was to trade PayPal, and obviously this amazing move in Roku. So the algos today are putting themselves to work in Roku. This uptrend is working and working and working. Very good show, Alfred. Good for you in Roku. Regarding RPRX, after this volatility at 53, it's down to 50 to 50. It's so volatile, that I would be very cautious with this trade. It's like just broke 50 to 50. You need to take a stop loss over 53. Too volatile, too volatile to trade right now. How do you refresh audio? Is you go in and out of the room, guys. It's very simple. You go in and out, period. Very easy, takes 1 minute, or you press on the X, the red X to the left of the main panel, and that's it. Yeah, I was watching Facebook at 2:35. Did not trade it. If you're in this trade, it's now pretty much covering the risk. Not more than that, though. I think the best trades were, in retrospect, PayPal was great, and Roku. Roku is a big winner today. Not showing anything special, not a pickup in volume, but holding on to this, amazing trend. Anybody survived IDYA, guys? Because this is the only trade that I'm making money on at this point. And a couple of cents in FSLY. I will take the partial in FSLY at 62.50. 62.50. We'll take the partial in FSLY. Hopefully it can get there. Apple. No, Apple is not a good trade today. Sorry. It's going to an inside day. If you bought it at the VWAP, which is 352, if you bought it, let's say you bought it, no, it's no. I don't know if it's going to move higher, lower, or not move at all. It's not going to to an interesting trading day today. If the market breaks 312, makes it to the highs of the day, that's going to be probably a winner, though. What was your exit in IDYA? Neha, what was your exit in IDYA? Because this is how it traded. Now, my stop loss originally was 121, sorry, 121, 1521. But I didn't post it in the, after I posted it in the platform, I took it off and waited. And the spreads on IDYA when it moved higher were like 20 cents. So there was absolutely no volume. If you look at at the price section. So I took some risk. In this case, it paid. Sometimes it doesn't pay. Let's put it this way. This is not my cup of tea of trading. I don't like to trade anything that has $14 and opens up 20 cents. Look where you got out. Look where you got out. Exactly at the top. So if you know anything about technical analysis, you wait one more cent. Okay, that's the resistance. 1525. You put the stop loss at 1526. Look how amazing it worked. Neha. Okay, this is a mistake. To get out at 1525 when 1526 keeps you in the trade, and it's clear. Just draw this simple horizontal line. Very simple trade. Well, nothing is simple when it's spread, I have nothing to say other than wow about this land session. But there were some, here and there, some winners. Not a lot of them. 45 calls from Cool, PayPal, maybe some others. This is not a winner in my book, though. I mean, maybe it moves higher in KLA, but to trade this, this volatility is too much. Yeah, we will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Guys, there is a rule in ENPH, okay? The rule still applies. Like 45 is a very good support level. So then it drops 20 cents and you think it's going to start moving. And again, you see that there is, a barrier here. It's no longer, an unpenetrable barrier, but it is still a barrier. And if you look at the price action, is it really a weak stock today? That's what you have to ask yourself. You look at the chart, you cannot say on the daily that today you see the green. Okay, on the chart you see very good volume. You look at the intraday, and again it shows very good support here, again and again and again. Now, if this is gonna hold forever, nothing is forever. Okay, guys, so I'm now in Fastly, hoping for the best. In Dish, not looking very good. In IDYA, now after taking this risk, I'm waiting for 1450. I need to get paid the big in IDYA, 1450. Other than that, this is, kind of lame market, but that's the positive thing. We are approaching the end of this land session, which was a real land session. After 3 hours of moving sideways, we're pretty much moving sideways since 11, actually before 11. So the market needs to make its move. We're going to move probably higher we are going to move over 312, and hopefully 311 is going to be showing in retrospect as a very good support level. Again, infrastructure, but who can benefit from it? Give me a name in the market that's that's a really infrastructure stock that can benefit. I don't know even one. Actually, DE and Caterpillar. You're right, Louis. Yeah, let's take a look if there is anything going there. Well, you see the response in Caterpillar. Not even one share is being bought. Let's see, DE. Same thing. So either it's priced in or those are not infrastructure stocks. Maybe Roku is now the infrastructure stock. Yeah, Roku today, guys, what can I say? Maybe this is a new Corona play. Roku, maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was upgraded today. I have no clue why it is so strong, And, the trend keeps continuing. I mean, the algos are buying, period. Yeah, we definitely missed it. But, if you look at the price action in Roku, it has an amazing uptrend. That's a positive thing. But where is a good entry point? Because it's channeling up, and when this price of action occurs, okay, you can buy those pullbacks. But if you are not in the trade, let's face it, you're not gonna probably not enter. It's gonna be very tough to enter this trade if you're not already in. If you're in and you're looking great, that's one thing. If you're looking for a new trade in Roku, the breakout is not like a perfect pattern, to say the least. No. 127. 127 is way too late, and it's still working. So nothing to complain about. Big pullback now in Fastly. No, it's trading this market is very tough today. I had 20 cents made in Dish, disappeared. I had less than 20 cents actually in Fastly. Did not cover even the risk, and now down 40 cents. Yeah, it's not a good trading environment, to say the least. Regarding Beyond, let's take a look. It lost pretty much all its uptrend, Jay. Look at the stock in the morning session. Look at the volumes, the uptrend. Scott had a great trade on it. I don't remember what was the entry, but maybe 159, maybe 158. That was a huge winner. And look at the volumes. And now look at the price action and the volumes, which tells me tells me to stay away at this point. If you like it long, for whatever reason, again, I don't see why, but let's say you like it long, you can buy it over 152, I think. Sorry, 156 or 157. I don't see a reason though right now, a technical reason, other than pushing hard on this trade. My stop loss in Fastly is 6160 in the platform. You can see 6160. So that's why I needed it to move over 6250 just to cover the risk. And it's it wasn't even close at this point. It was maybe approached 6140, I think. Yeah. 6135 was the highs of this move. Again, this is a volatile stock. So nothing is done with Fastly yet. It's a very volatile stock. It can easily make it to 62.50. Not easily, but it can do it. Nothing is easily in this market. Everything is slowly and methodically. Unless you traded Roku and Spotify. Spotify is $5 from my technical 222 entry. Sorry, 220. I don't remember what was my proposed entry. I think it was 220 or 222. Anyway, I didn't take the trade, so it's paper trading. It's much easier than real trading. But nobody's going to pay you for that, so that's shameful. If anybody thinks the Buffett and Carl Icahn are fighting over Hertz, the stock would have responded with a move to $10. And now it's, I think, halted at 197, 191. So I wish it would happen, but I think those guys are so smart, even if they're going to fight for it, they're not going to tell anybody. Trust me on that. They want to buy it at 5 cents a share. That's their goal, to buy Hertz. I can agree with Spotify being a tough stock to manage, but you probably entered Jeffrey with a bigger than you should position, because if you traded it with a small position, then you can easily manage it easily, and then you stay in the trade, and then you make money. Again, on spready stocks, you have you have to be very, very nonchalant about your entries, because the margin of error on Spotify is very, very small. Guys, in a split second, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I'm going to take a short break and join you in a bit. Hopefully, Scott is going to make the change. We need to break 312, this dam to 312, and move on with this. Get out of this lunch session. Yeah, maybe UAL. Finally, it's moving sideways for months, not months, but for me, it looks like months. It's like dead. Okay, guys, I'm taking a break. See you.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. As Michael was saying, I've got the SPY up here that I wanted to show everybody, and it looks like everything is in slow motion right now as we get back from lunch and into the afternoon session. I'll show you what I mean here as you look at the SPY. Okay. Right here, as we see, we can make this chart a little bit bigger. Got to get over this 312 area so that we can break out on the rest of the market here. That should take us maybe to new highs. If not, then you watch this 311. Let's see, what is it? 311.66. Yeah, 311.66 to the downside, and maybe we start to deteriorate here into the close day. It'll be interesting. Yeah, rock and roll. Absolutely. Well, I mean, again, we're in a holding pattern here. I'm looking around looking for some possible trades. I don't know on the cruise lines if these things are going to make it here. I'm watching, obviously, CCL, NCLH, and stuff. They're just kind of flatlining right now. So we'll keep an eye on it. Facebook just breaking out right now. That 235.53, which is yesterday's close, that's pretty significant. Yeah, EPZM. Yeah, let me take a look at EPZM. Wow. What's happening here with it? I think anything over 21, you could take it long. I don't know. Let me take a look at the daily here on FP or EPZM. I mean, I don't see why we can't go long over 21. I think I'll post that here and take this trade. EPZM. Okay, watch the entry here. Got a little bit of headwind at 21. Few shares for sale. See if we get through it here. Okay, let's see here. About 11 cents to go. I think what'll happen here, once the SPY makes a decision here, the rest of the market should very well come. I don't know what the news is on EPZM, but Okay, doesn't look like we're going to get it here. We'll see. Again, just stay vigilant here. Keep watching. Stock may move. The only problem that you have here now is volume. What will happen here? Will we go back to no volume? But it has to break 21. Yep, nothing on EPZ. Oh, accelerated approval. Nice. Okay. All right. EMPH doing nothing. All right, looking around. Again, market very, very slow right now. We're going to go till 4 o'clock till the closing bell today. SPY on that downward move, as Michael said, can't take out 312. So now look at it retreat. Let me see PayPal, PYPL. I'll take a look at it here. Put where the SPY is, PYPL. I don't think I'd short it. No, I mean, it's up good for the day. If anything, I'd look for a bounce here off of 167, maybe 167.50 when it starts going the other way, Torger, and try to take it long. We'll watch it here again. That volume goes out of it. You can see back down to nothing. And this is how a lot of traders get trapped. You know, they'll get into the hype, and then all of a sudden the volume will go out and the stock won't move. Well, it's a trading idea anyway, you know. One to watch. See, BA Armando, yeah. I mean, BA looks better, right? BA is the one down here. You drop under that 189. All you have to do is contend with this candle here to the downside, 189.71. Yeah, CCL looks good under 1850. That's one that I could look at here too coming up. Yeah, we do have class today at 3:15, Mir. At 3:15, we do have the mentoring session today with Mayor. Mentoring session today with Mayor.
Guys, I'm out of the Fastly trade. Still holding on to Dish. Still holding on to IDYA. And this move from 312 instead of moving over 312 after creating a nice bull flag there or consolidation below, and now we move lower under 311. That's pretty much a blowout for the trend in the market right now. And now Facebook reversed, Apple at the lows, SQ lower. You know, it's like kind of the opposite what we needed, which was some continuation after, you know, the stagnant lunch session. Going to negative for the day now. Actually, it was way lower earlier. And finally, there was some volume pickup. If you watch the S&P, the last 15 minutes showed some pickup in volume after trading zero volumes over lunch. Yeah, there is something going on in WEX. Very good trading day. It's under the VWAP. So the 173.80 is a feasible entry point. Other than that, you'll have to fight, you know, a very spready low volume stock, you know. Maybe 174. All I see for you is a very good support at 170, but that's, you know, calls for a big risk on this trade. Amir? It's again a big mover. Target is $5 on this trade. Should be $5. 174 to 175, maybe 175 to 180. If things go right, you know. Best volume in this stock in months today, right now actually. Actually, it was the best volume at 1 hour ago. Now it's trading the normal volumes, which are not, you know, amazingly exciting. You know what? 175 is a trade that I'm going to join this trade with a very, very small position.
No trade, EPZM. Yeah, I always watch 5 minutes. I start with 5 minute candle, and I'm 5 minute candle the entire time I'm trading. It just kind of calms me and soothes me. I don't rush into trades.
Right now, Scott, the market is not rushing into anything. You know, trades, no trend, no ranges, and not even the VWAP is a factor today. MFA long, we have to go down to a $2 stock, Shlomi, for that? Okay, let's try it. Let's not write anything off on a day like today. On a day like today, MFA financials, if I'm looking at any time frame, I don't like what I see here. A very narrow range session right now. The range all day is like 20 cents, maybe. Sorry, 30 cents. I don't see any reason for you to trade it. Really, it's if it moves 5 cents to the view up, that's I would consider it a good move. Unless you're looking at different things, maybe a move higher towards 370 on the daily chart, then that's a different strategy. But if not for that, as a day trader, it's not something that we trade. Definitely not. On board with PayPal again. It had volume and a good trend or after the news, and Amir took advantage of it perfectly. Now it's a different stock, a different market, different volumes. Look at the volume bars below at PayPal. You see nothing. So don't force it. I can't believe it. Even the big movers like BYND and ZM are quiet right now. Very, very quiet actually. Nvidia is also dead today. Guys, ZM at 241. I don't see myself, forcing trades, but ZM at 241 can be interesting. I'm gonna watch it. Not gonna post a trade on it yet. ZM 241. Yeah, BYND, Ali is totally numb after the amazing move in the morning session. It's pretty much, took all the air out of that balloon. And, touched 155 now. It's nowhere like good trade or anything like that. No, still holding Fastly? Of course not. Fastly is a disaster move under the VWAP. It should have been a 50-cent trade turned to be a 25-cent trade long and dollar trade short. My exit was 61.60 from Fastly. Not gonna re-enter it today. Regarding CLDR, let's take a look. Wow, nice move at 1360. That was your money trade, Mosfar. If you look back at the chart, 1360 was really, really, really nice. 1340 was a VWAP reversal. 1345 maybe. Yeah, nice move, but you can enter right now, but definitely you missed the money trade. I mean, it's a $13 stock, 25 cents is a big move. You're looking, guys, at Wayfair. Wayfair is the most amazing move, I think, this year. Yeah, now selling off from all-time highs 202 or 203. Look at the stock. It looks like every day it's reaching new highs this month. It's uptrending. Selling off from all-time highs not a problem. Still, this is a stock that you normally want to buy, not to sell off. Now it dropped $3 very, very fast. Keep in mind, $3 on a $200 stock is 1.5%. It's not like a big move. UAL over 39. You know what? I will join you at 39.05. We'll wait a couple of cents to see if there's, a good volume. And that the VWAP is really, really clear. The VWAP is 39.01 or 2, not sure about it.
UAL, let's take a look at
40.
UAL at the airlines here. I'd probably still stay short. I mean, it's not telling me right now that this is going to close the gap again like it did this morning. Just sitting right at the VWAP line.
Armando, UAL, Spotify, it's still a technical trade at 228, only that the risk reward now is not that great. You have a $3 stop loss to the 225 and a $1.50 target towards the highs of the day. So it's been amazing today to trade the UAL, Spotify, but the real good trade I think was 220, maybe even earlier. I don't think Save is better, honey. Save looks pretty much the same as UAL, only that Save is $20 stock trading 18 million shares. UAL is $40 stock trading 50 million shares. I think UAL is a much better trade potential-wise. Both of them will work. They will live and die together. No way one is making money and the other one is losing. It's the sector versus itself. But without the market, and this market is really, really lame, I don't think we're gonna see a good move. Keep in mind, guys, that this is a major resistance area, a round number, retested again and again, and the VWAP is above, and the market is at the VWAP, so there's like a contradicting forces here. ZM. No, I didn't buy the ZM at 241. Just came back to it now. And I don't think in retrospect it was such a good move. The move started pretty much at 240. No, this is a stock that where I'm not posting, orders, market orders to buy it, ZM. Okay, guys, UAL, or if you prefer DAL, whatever you prefer. Airlines are on the board. Now let's see if this one can deliver. There's definitely a pickup in volume now over 39.
I'd say if you're going to do UAL, then it's coming up right now. Probably that line 39.25. Right here, this is the gap fill line right here.
The market, guys, look at the market. The market is definitely helping. Now let's see if, we can get to 39. A good target would be, anything that covers the risk. Meaning 30 to 50 cents will be great. Hopefully I'm not greedy, but 30 cents is not greedy for this type of a move. As long as the market supports it, we're good. Regarding BYND,
That's right here. I mean,
I don't see any trend, any entry point, any reason to be watching, trading, or otherwise spending time on it. Not right now. For me, UL entry was 39.05. Some others entered earlier at 39. If it makes it, Larry, to 39.49, that's where I'm going to take a partial. So that's where you will enter, you're going to lose money, guaranteed. If it gets there. I'm not sure it's going to get there, but why wait for 39.49? Why you insist of buying it so expensive? You have a huge stop loss as well. PYBL, let's take a look. PYBL.
here comes that
I don't see this
EPZM
type
again.
of,
21 will be
symbol.
my entry here on this trade. Sorry, Michael.
Ismail, you made a mistake on PYBL. There's no such symbol. Go take a look. The best volume bar all day is right now, just now. It's amazing.
Yeah.
This was the one.
Why is that? I mean, yeah. We've done nothing down here, traders. This is what Michael's referring to, right down here. And you get this big, huge bar and not a ton of movement in the marketplace right now. So that tells me that there's just as many sellers as buyers in the market. Market's really not going much of anywhere right now. Good thing to watch, though, as we go into the close today. Again, remember, 3:15 today, you're going to have Mayor at the session, at the mentoring session.
The airline fans are reacting, but not very strong as we expected. Keep in mind, this is a sector that's on everybody's watch list. Save, for example, moved 1 cent over 20 or not even one. You know what? It moved 1.1 cents over 20. So no way, Save is a better trade than UAL. I mean, UAL at least moved 25 cents before pulling back.
Watch this EPZM. The entry is going to be 21 at the break.
NKLA, Amir, what is it? This is a mission to buy NKLA. This is a super tough trade. 66.50. Super tough. That's gonna be a tough one, and it's trending lower. It's so spready. I suggest you take your energy elsewhere. And not even 1 cent. There's no technical pattern there. That's one of the toughest trades also in the market. This huge mover. Are they selling already those trucks? NK Nicola?
No, I don't know. Not at all. No.
Yeah, anything that smells, electric cars is now already a big thing.
Okay, there's the FPZM trade right here, getting in. If you're into this trade, target's going to be right around 22. Stop loss will be below 20. So really just a one-to-one on EPZM, sorry. Got to start running here.
Wow, the market today, Scott? Really? Following this pickup in volume and a dodgy 5-minute bar, nothing? Really? So nothing to the upside and now nothing to the downside and nothing to the upside again. Billy? Bill or Billy? Bill. Wow, this is a new symbol or what? Bill.com, whatever. Yeah, over 81.50 is a possible trade in Billy. This is a fast mover. By the time I was watching, it already moved over 81.50. If you look back at on the chart, you see a clear entry at 81. 81 was great. In retrospect, of course, it's easy to see everything in retrospect. Nice move over 81. Now, at the view up, stop under 81. Now I see why we're not trading it pretty much too spready. Volume is not great, say the least. Nothing is powering too because the market is the ETFs are not working today. You can see the UAL trade started promising and took it 3 minutes to die out. Guys, look at RPRX. Eventually, this one melted, broke the lows of the day, and that's all she wrote. Obviously, huge profit taking today in RPRX after the big gap up.
Now you could have taken EPZM, Mohammed, on the bounce here on the VWAP. I do like it over this 21. We'll see if the volume's got to come in here though. Not going to be easy.
All I need is one good trade, Scott. It's not coming.
Yep, me too. Me too.
NKLA definitely rejected from the view up. Nice move up from the view up. That was 65.50.
Let's look at DAD.
Definitely a big mover. Too spready though, I think, to trade right now.
Yeah, DADA looks good over 22 here. Actually, you may want to take a look at it over this high here, 22.33. But certainly over the David, the main whole number here, 22, looks pretty good. Let's see if it breaks out here. What DADA is spreading? Let me see. I didn't even look at it. Oh no, it's not spreading. It's starting to move now.
Larry, my stop loss on UAL is 20 cents down to the 38.80. Hopefully it's gonna turn around and redeem itself from from the leg down. It basically moved up only 20 cents, 21 cents. Obviously not good enough to do anything with this trade. One of the reasons we're not moving today is Apple and technology. Look at all the leadership in technology, starting with Apple, Facebook, Baba, SQ, NVIDIA, Intel, Amazon. Nothing's going on. Nothing. So that's, if you don't have leadership in technology, the leading sector today is energy, up 1.2%. Guess what? That's not good enough. Energy is not strong enough to carry the market anywhere.
Yeah, it does need 21. I mean, it's up here. It's holding its own right now.
Finally, I see a good stock that should have been traded. That's Biogen, but it traded sideways until 12 noon before breaking 264. And I stopped watching it after I got bored with it. But and now it's at 260. Yeah. You know what? Unbelievable, Biogen. To miss it at 264. That's a stock that we should have only be watching over lunch, but we gave up on it. I gave up on it. Cry is crying, but we cannot trade Cry, Johnny, because of the, it's not on the platform. Wow. Indeed, the move from the VWAP.
Stop loss on EPZM will be under 20.
Another stock that's crying is Biogen. Actually, we should have been, trading it way earlier at 264, and now it's at 259. Unbelievable.
Hopefully this EPZM holds up in there. That's the only thing I'm looking at right now. Looking for another trade though. Trying to get into something. I did like this DADA trade. But when it moved up, it didn't, the volume didn't catch up with it really to boost it.
Indeed, BILL had a great move. I'm going to keep this stock on my watch list. Never traded it. It's, a bit spready, but boy, what a mover. Wow. Real holdings. Regarding Fastly, the reversal trade, which was very technical, failed because of the market, I think. But it remains a very strong stock on any time frame. Now the VWAP is above it at 61.50. That's gonna that's pretty much stepping into resistance there. So if the market is not moving higher and it's not moving lower, I don't see any edge right now in Fastly.
What's happening with Roku, Alfred? Let's see. It just
Roku is
continues,
amazing
right? Wow.
today. Amazing.
Yeah, steady ride upwards.
People are bored, sitting at home, not working, and watching TV. That's good for Roku. Scott, if there's not going to be a football season this year, which I think is going to be a disaster for us, we will we will have to watch Roku as well.
Yeah, true. I mean, still no decisions. I mean, as far as the NFL goes, I think that's going to happen. College football is the one that's, I think, still on the fence. I mean, I think they both happen. I don't know if it's going to be full seasons or what, Michael. I think in one more month they're going to answer the full question.
I mean, college is
I think so.
important, but the NFL is a must. The NFL is a job. I mean, college is, very important for colleges. I mean, it brings in so much money and everything around it. But for the NFL to be canceled, it's it's a financial disaster for the teams and for us. What are we gonna do?
Many people are asking that same question. Yep.
I'm spending 6 hours per week watching football. I have to read a book now. What? UFC fights? I don't think we're gonna go as low as that. Hopefully. No, I mean, if you really think about the numbers, maybe 2% or 3% of the people watching football are going to the stadiums. Most of the people are watching it on TV. So it's a TV game. Let the boys play without without an audience. What can happen? Maybe the market now is going to help UAL. I doubt it though. This is such an impossible market, really. Very disappointed by this trading day. But the worst this week by far.
Yeah, ENPH looking just fine here. Let me take this dot out of here. Yeah, I mean EMPH, that's fine too. I'm in this EPZM here. Hopefully this thing really takes off. I mean, I like what EPZM is doing. It's forming that bull flag at the top here.
Regarding play, play is a short Corona play. Pretty much a company that needs this menace to be over because it's running theme parks. If I'm looking at the daily chart, I see, of course, a great opportunity, but it's not up to play in this case. Play is, one of the theme parks or recreational parks, whatever you want to call it, it's going to be either a big winner from this point or a big loser, meaning down to 10, maybe less. Depends what happens with the economy. Making it back to the 50s, though, anytime soon. This is not going to happen, probably. I mean, the summer is their best season. And if the summer is going to be, broken by, poor attendance or no attendance, guess what? Guys, you don't want to look at IDYA. Just broke 1450.
Yeah, I like the
Those who
CCL
exit
short
at-
here under 1850, 1845. I'll post it here. What are you thinking, Michael?
No, there was a trade that turned around over lunch and stopped some traders out at 1525 when the real stop loss was 1526. And now it's down 70 cents or 60 cents. And for me, it's the only winner over lunch. I stayed in that trade, That was 1 cent, guys. If you drew the line, you know exactly what I meant. Draw the line at 1525.
Okay, let's see if we can get into this one here.
Apple can break under the lows, but it's not a real break. It's more like sliding lower. It's not. Look at the volume bar on Apple. Volume bars in Apple. You don't see any pickup in volume. You just see the stocks like sliding with the market. No, that's an ETF play more than anything else.
Traders, I will be right back. Michael, I'll be back in here in a couple minutes.
Guys, don't watch IYDA. Sorry, IDYA. Those who are out of the trade, you're not gonna believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna be out of UAL, and even UAL did not perform well enough. Dish still in the trade, hoping for anything. A dollar winner in IDYA coming up. The NPH. Guess what? I mean, I made a huge mistake not buying ENPH at 45, but it proved itself. This ENPH at 45, brilliant. How about CCL short? Well, let's take a look. CCL. I don't see a reason to trade CCL. It's a deadbeat. If at all, you trade RCL. It's a $60 stock. The entry was probably hold on, 59, risk like 25 cents. So RCL at 59, risking 25 cents was a better trade. And guys always prefer, that's my take at least, to trade from the same sector, the big ticker. Don't trade the small ticker. Why would you do it? Regarding CCL, what was the entry? 1845. 1845. It was posted by Scott. I didn't pay attention. Hold on. 1845. CCL, sorry. CCL, 1845. 20 cents, 25 cents. Or to the VWAP if you know, if you want to stick on to this one. That's the worst case scenario to the VWAP. Right now, the market is supporting, obviously, any move lower. This one is going to crumble eventually with the market moving lower. Yeah, NCL agents and CCL are pretty much the same trade. RCL is the better mover. If you look at RCL, you can see that, it's a better mover. Maybe there's more risk in RCL. Obviously, there is more risk, but it's a better mover. Volume is pretty much good on both of them. Yeah, CCL has more volume actually. NCLH, NCLH actually broke 19 and moved down 3 cents or 4. Not great. Yeah, I had 4 losing trade over lunch, and IDIA paid for most of them, which is unbelievable. But you need to have some, if a great mover like FSLY doesn't trade for 40 cents, okay? And I don't remember what else I traded over lunch. Dish did not make even 20 cents. And LLY, I traded it for only 50 cents. Then comes this small cap and delivers 80 cents. Yeah, it's this type of a trading day, where CCL stop loss should be something like 1865. And if the market continues lower, like I said, I think it should crumble. It's not doing it at this point. No, uh, I will post the trade, what happened in IDYA, because it's really those who exited at 1825, sorry, at 1525 made a crucial mistake. And the crucial mistake was not watching the support and resistance level. This was a clear resistance, and exiting exactly at 825 was brutal for you, if that was your exit. Because 1826, which was tested from 10:14 in the morning, just look at the chart. Draw the line, and you'll see that 1526, you are still in this trade. 1 cent above. That was the 1 cent, one trick pony. That's how I look at it. Regarding UVXY, normally we don't trade UVXY on on a choppy session, Alfred. And I think you should not trade it today because this is what we have here. Despite this move lower now, UVXY looks as terrible as the market. Just flipping the mirror around. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, you meet with Mayor in the mentoring room in about 8 minutes. The market has no shepherd today. That's the drawback of the price action today. Not even one stock sector, anything that shows some leadership where you can focus on it. EPZM, EPZM. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, EP. Yeah, still looking at that 21. Support is clear now. 2060. You needed the volume over 21. You didn't get it at this point. But maybe next time. 2060 is the support. Everything is slow, Michael. Everything. It's not like you have anything. Show me one stock that's moving right now. Maybe BILL, is a mover, but it's also very spready. I just almost said that's Byte over 81. There was 100 shares were being bought over 81. 100 shares. How is RPRX? Well, RPRX was doing good in the morning session, not so good since. Extremely volatile. Nothing that we learn in any class. This type of trading behavior that it had right now, meaning a big leg up, a pullback. The trend is still lower, obviously. I'm not going to trade it. Look at the spreads also, 40-cent spreads, too spready. This was posted actually short by Amir at 37. I entered long at 37.20 with a stop loss under 37. Obviously, you can see where it is going right now, where it is. It's not a big mover, though. It's not a big mover, and the market is not a big mover, to say the least. I don't want to offend the market and open up on it today, but it's really a lame market. Regarding the WEX trade that was posted earlier in the room, I'm going to cancel the 175. No way. I don't think it's going to make it there even, but not going to trade it at this point. Guys, you have mentoring with Mayor in 4 minutes. Don't miss it. In 4 minutes in the mentoring room. Okay, we have nothing to show for, but I want to show them IDYA trade because there is something to learn from that trade. Actually, a lot, because that was the one trade, 1 cent stop loss on YDYA. Sorry, YDYA. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Okay, guys, take a look at this. Okay, look at 1525. Okay, tested at 10:12 in the morning. Highs of the move. Where is it? How can it be 1849? 1525. You can see highs of the move 1525. Couple of minutes later, it was also 1525, I think. Well, maybe less. Then it was again 1525 or 1523.5, 1521, then 1525. That was some of yours exit point here. While if you look at the chart and you post the stop loss at 1526, okay, you are in this trade now $1 in the money. That's a huge turnaround, losing 25 cents versus making $1. That's $1.25 difference between this loser and this move on a $14 stock. And again, this is the chart. You cannot argue that that was, a perfect setup. And the volumes traded on the way up, boy, look at them, the volumes, nothing. It traded higher on 4,000 shares, 2,000 shares versus the move lower. The move lower where they traded on, of course, better volume. But it was a mistake not to be in this trade. However, okay, there are no guarantees. Could have easily broke over 1525. But this market has caveats today. There's always something going on. I would say this week it's the toughest trading day by far. By far. Going short. So you're going exactly to the toughest trade in this market. Now at 190. First of all, I won't enter at 190, maybe at 189.70. The risk is up to the 191.30. So I'm not going to trade Boeing, not even one share. Don't trust it to deliver anything concrete. CLF, let's take a look. Wow, breakdown at 580. That's a technical pattern you've seen. Very technical on this move. But can we expect 20 cents, 10 cents? What can we expect from CLF? The volume is amazing, but the price action, lame. Maybe 10 cents. So it has a perfect downtrend today, but the breakdown at 580 risking 10, sorry, the risk is like 6 cents. Still, I don't see the reward for us, I don't see, I like the pattern, but if it is a $50 stock, I would trade it. If it's a $100 stock, even better. But if it's $5, it's gonna, you need to buy more commissions and less target, And I don't think Trump is busy with other stuff right now. The market is doing very well. Why would he bother with the market? The market is doing amazingly well as opposed to global markets, as opposed to the reversal from the lows. He did his job with the market. Maybe guys, this is why the market is not moving. Anyway, Clifton is posting another reminder for you guys. You have Mayor in the mentoring room starting up just now. Don't miss it. Being here in this room is Trust me, not a healthy thing. Go to the mentoring. The timing for it is perfect today. Okay, we see some green. Some green. When there's some green, I'm going down to the strongest stocks like Roku, ENPH, Spotify. I don't see any more, any new entry in Spotify. Just moved over to 25, but I cannot say that this is a good entry point. 225, okay? 225 early on was, of course, a better entry. So Jamshid, if you're watching Spotify, it's an amazingly strong stock today. But I cannot say that 225 is a good entry point right now, despite the nice move. NKLA. Again, this is as tough as it gets. The only thing that it has going for is this very good support at the VWAP, at 65.50 at the VWAP, versus any resistance. I mean, it traded over 66, so I don't think 66 has anything to do with a good entry. Also a bit spready, 20 cents, a bit more actually. Ian, if you have the student package and you cannot access, please PM Clifton. He will help you with that, hopefully. Guys, if you cannot access, Clifton is here to help you. And all of you have the student and app package? Okay. No, password don't expire, just vanish in thin air. If you have the package, you have it. It's either that you have it or you don't have it. It's not like there is, a midway for it. Those who are, hungry for another trade in Fastly, is this VWAP trade at 61.60. I'm kind of tired of it. I mean, missed it so many times today. Then finally, taking a very technical move at 62, and it fails miserably. Of course, I can blame the market for that, but no. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know how this packages work. So bear with Clifton. VRM, very low volume stock of VRM, VRM, good trend today as much as I saw it earlier. When I say good trend is this 44.30 breakout, a pullback, a V shape from 45, which is, not a normal trade. Again, if you enter right now, where is the stop loss? You don't have one, Jay. Don't have a stop loss. And I'm ignoring the spreads and everything else. Just, I know, a normal stop loss, you don't have it. And now I see there is, of course, some spreads. Strong stock today, but the overall trading, very low volume. This is an IPO, something like that, VRM. Guys, if you look at the daily chart, 47.50 on the daily chart, it's probably going to be a very interesting trade. Probably.
Okay, Michael, I am back.
Guys, those who have you didn't miss anything, Scott. Trust me on that.
Right. I did get
Nothing.
into the, Michael, I did get into the CCL trade. I am short CCL. 1875 is going to be my stop loss, 1846 trigger.
Guys, those who want to observe or learn other markets, we have on the Tradenet website and delivered to your email every day a blog that carries, it's there are some trades in forex, futures, commodities, not a lot of them, but there is a blog posted on the Tradenet website. You can get it delivered to your email every day, or probably if you don't get it, it goes to your junk mail. So just check your junk mail. You should be getting that email every day with the markets recap, oil, some commodities like gold and silver. I mean, some of those markets are also very, very choppy right now. The only thing that continues to deliver is the dollar versus other currencies and oil, which is all over the place.
Again, let's hope this CCL trade starts to roll back over here. Again, trigger out is going to be 1875.
APT for the break. I will take a look. Wow. Over 1480. The only problem is that it didn't create a bull flag, but if you were fast with this trade to pull down to 1440 target, obviously as much as the risk, meaning at least for a move to 15. I'm not sure that it's not a late entry though, but volume is still good on APT. Are not tradable, really? It's tradable. It is tradable.
Anything under 20 on EPZM, I will come out. Yep. That's too bad, too. I mean, it's come down in a big, huge flushing candle here. Like to see that on CCL, but not on this one.
APT is going through some news. Obviously, you can see it traded absolutely no volume the whole day. Now the volume picked up, I don't know, 1,000% over the last couple of minutes. And it broke 14, broke 1450. if it's building a bull flag here, it's going to be a trade, you know. But let's see some technicalities because right now it's running higher. A stop loss will be for a leg down to 1440. So this reward is not as good right now. It took APT at 1435. Really? That was the breakout trade. Good for you. Now look at the sellers at 15.
That's crazy.
At 1520, it's covering the risk, 40 cents. Which means that I should have been in the trade, but I'm not. Well, and going. APT. Is it a biotech stock, guys? Anybody knows?
It must be, Michael. It's got to be something like that.
Gloves and masks. Yeah, now I remember. That was the Corona play a couple of months ago. Yeah, it spiked mid February was the move to 40, and after that, not that much. Wow. It traded $4 in January and 41 in February. Because of the law in California, that makes sense. But that law in California is pretty much the law all over Europe, not to mention Asia. I don't think this should be a surprise. You mean a trailing stop order? Again, I'm not a fan of the trailing stop order. I'm more of a fan of you watching because you're here in the room. Why would you need to trail anything? If you're watching this chart and you have a good entry point, then you have a reasonable stop loss. I don't see any reason to trail it. Obviously, it's a very big winner now. Has also great potential, to tell you the truth, if you watch the daily chart. So maybe not 40, but obviously 20, 25, I don't know.
Yeah, no
Hertz is
idea what the
open, but
move is about.
is it really open? Michael, if you cannot get into the mentorship, please PM Clifton. He's going to help you with that. Assuming you have the package, meaning student and up, okay? The way it opened, Babak, trust me, he wanted it to stay closed. I mean, the daily is also horrible now. It's doing zero for pretty much 5 days now. Terrible. Yeah, I don't see any fireworks in Hertz. I see maybe a match being lit there. ISEE, let's take a look.
CCL could be stopped out here 1875. Comes the nosedive on.
The problem with
EPZ.
IC is it's not tradable.
Yeah, I'm still in the EPZM trade. I am. Yep, $20 is my.
Nice move in IC, but nobody traded it basically until the day before yesterday, or yeah, until it gapped up. It had absolutely no volumes for months. Obviously now FSLY over 6150 is now delivering the move that should be delivered way early, and the reason for that is clear. Look at the support at 3.1, 0 in the SPY versus the resistance at 3.12 more than an hour ago. So that's pretty much the story today. We can't move over 3.12. We're not moving under 3.10. The algos are playing the inside day. And now the trades are doing pretty much the same. They have no other choice. Roku is, a very strong stock today, over 128. As much as it looks very late, into the last 30 minutes, all I'm hoping that the small position that I have in UAL is going to deliver something. Ish is a loser for me already, but I'm still in the trade with half of my position, so I had to cut my losses on both trades, but still left a small position. I don't think this market is going to help us much today. I don't believe that now FSLY is really delivering a big winning trade. Anyway, regarding Boeing today all over the place, really, all over the place. Good morning session, terrible after 10, sideways since. I see no reason to buy short or trade it. Unless the market breaks out and it moves over 192, but that's not Boeing, it's the S&P. And keep in mind, you have 25 minutes left. The stock is not doing anything since the morning session.
Yeah, just 25 minutes left in the day here. Probably will not take another trade. Just going to babysit this EPZM trade and the CCL trade into the close now. Both of them in a losing position for myself.
This is a day, actually, guys, where you buy at support and sell at resistance. The smallest resistance and nothing's going on. You have to buy at support. Learn ENPH today. That's your homework. The ENPH trade, although I didn't trade it, that was a huge mistake, is pretty much telling you the story how this trading day should have been traded. Anybody that bought the NPH, and we talked about it maybe 10 times, is a dollar winner, has a dollar winner right now. And anybody that tried to short it lost big. Trump started the speech, Amir?
I don't know. I think a liftoff, Moon, you have to look at it over the 1550. In fact, if it wasn't so late, I would post that.
This should be, you know, a speculative stocks that many traders and pretty much everybody's going to watch after the market closes. It's up 10%. Maybe a good chance for a gap up tomorrow. If it closes at the highs of the day, meaning above 1550. The NASDAQ website is doing an amazing job running also Yahoo Finance, running those small caps. Many swing traders after lunch, over the weekend, pretty much on any opportunity, go there and find find the picks. That's how they trade the stocks that we were laughing about. JFIN and some others. But this one is a legit stock, good volume. Guys, look at the volume. Really nice. Facebook long, I mean, everything is long now with the market coming up from support. Keep in mind that you have 20 minutes. I don't see any reason to trade Facebook right now. Jaspreet? No, I'm not going to trade, like I said, NKLA. No way. NKLA for me is out.
Wow, look at APT go, huh? Incredible. CCL about ready to get triggered out of CCL as well on my short. 20 minutes to go into the close today.
Yeah, APT, brilliant.
Nice, Shoa. Nice trade. You could have taken it right here at that 15.
Yeah, the 15 pullback was great.
Yep.
And it started actually with a move higher from 1450. But remember that anything that moves straight up goes straight down immediately after.
Yep. So, it's just a matter of time, Michael. We're running out of time today, but you're right. It will come back down. Prediction, maybe it finishes at 15 today or right around there.
If it gaps up tomorrow, that's the signal that's going to sell off sharply.
Yeah.
Probably, you never know.
Come on, EPZM. Give us one more into the close here. One more run.
Keep in mind that if you're looking, Ismail, at APT on the daily chart, right now, it looks very extended today, but if you look at the daily chart, it's other than one day where it was really exaggerated and gapped up to 40 and sold off like a stone immediately after, it's trading at anywhere between 14 and 18. So this move now over 16 with 18 target is not something far-fetched.
Ismail, you take care of yourself. You have a great
It was
rest of
there
your
like
evening.
a couple of times. I agree with you, Ismail. This is by far the toughest trading day this week. All we need right now is to get rid of this June environment and start trading earnings as early as the first week of July. Then we'll see what this market is really made of when, companies are going to come out with numbers, not speculative numbers, not the real numbers over the last 3 months, and that can be, a harsh experience. If you are a restaurant, it's obviously a harsh experience. Yeah, Eunice, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. No, why didn't I play NKLA? Because of the spreads. And I didn't see any entry point. I see it now in retrospect, the VWAP. Okay, that's something that you need to focus. So if you bought it at 66, great trade. But that's pretty much 66, now it's 67.50. Yeah, good move. Are you posted it at 66, Amir?
There's
for you.
14 minutes to go in the day.
Yeah, the VWAP was very, very strong on NKLA pretty much since 11. Again, today it was the smartest trades and the only trades that work were buying the pullbacks, buying from support versus breakouts. That's a whole different scenario today. Take a look at the best trades in the market, how they acted today, and you'll see that none of them did anything. SQ, a miserable breakout. Apple wasn't even there. Facebook wasn't there. Baba is lower all day. Nvidia is under the VWAP all day. So if the big winners are losers, what can you expect from from no stocks basically? Where's the leadership today? There was no leadership. So we don't expect APT to be a leadership stock. Maybe in Indonesia, but not in the US. Okay, yeah, good show, Amir. If you're in this trade, again, NKLA is tough cookie, great volume, but super aggressive, and the spreads are a problem. They said that they're building a $60,000 pickup. That's why
Which
I read
one,
on
Michael?
CNBC. NKLA, an electric pickup worth
Yeah.
$60,000. How many people can afford the $60,000? This is super expensive. Even if you don't pay for gas. Still, you lease it, but it's still, I don't know how much you lease it for. Okay, $60,000 for a pickup? Trust me,
You know, it's in
Meir is not
line.
going to drive a pickup.
The funny thing is, Michael, is it's
give-
in line. You know, they talk about it. They talk about it competing with the Ford F-150, so it's in line price-wise. There's plenty of people out there in that space that buy those things. Question is it going to be able to?
At 60 grand?
Yeah. Yep.
Sounds super expensive to me. For a pickup, I mean, a pickup is not is you know, is a workhorse maybe. I mean, if you go only for the higher segment of the market, you're not going to sell a lot. I'm guessing. I don't know
True.
how much is it per month to lease such a beast.
Hey, traders, 10 minutes to go.
And that's going to compete with the Tesla pickup, which is I don't know, going to come out anytime soon. I think it's more expensive than the Tesla. I guess the market likes those, you know, high-end products like the iPhone. That's pretty much copying the iPhone strategy, meaning you go for the high end and you deliver a quality product and whatever it's, you know, whatever it takes. Good for you, Amir. Indeed, a great trade over 66 using the VWAP stop loss. Great. Good for you.
Traders, remember tomorrow we get started at 8:30 with the onboarding session. Clifton will be here at 8:45. I'll come in at 9:15. We'll get a Friday started. Should be a good day. I'm going to have a couple of losers here. It looks like into the close today. It's going to be CCL and EPZM. I don't see either one of these really coming up. APT moving higher.
I'm going to keep APT on my watch list for tomorrow, see what happens. Other than that, you know, it was a Spotify day, a Roku day. There were a couple of nice trades, but the overall market led by the big movers, they really disappointed us over lunch. I mean, the overland session is still on, the land session, and we started the land session at 3:12. We'll actually trading the land session since. Yeah, BYND and ZM disappeared. There were great trades in the morning session. They disappeared, and I wanted to short KR, but I decided not to. Guess what? It was a good call not to short it. I wanted to short it at the VWAP, then said, this is not the market where things work out. Definitely was a good call not to short it.
Okay, about 7 minutes to go. I'll give it a couple more minutes and I'm going to call it quits for the day. Looking forward to trading tomorrow, the last day of the week, and heading into the weekend. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this week went by fast, Scott.
It did, really.
I don't know. I don't think this is Thursday already.
Yeah, Thursday heading into Friday already.
Yeah, Amir, have a great evening. See you tomorrow. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, that's the time. I will answer the questions from yesterday's session tomorrow morning, guys. So I didn't have the time to do it today, but we'll do it tomorrow morning. So it's on my list. Yeah, look at APT. Wow, what a volatility. Ouch. Okay, guys, no questions. Great. Have a great afternoon / good night for those that are in Europe. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Have a good night. Scott, good night and see you tomorrow.
Yep, you take care, Michael. We'll see you tomorrow morning. And traders, I'll be heading out here very soon. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you. It looks like I'm going to have a red day, actually. So it happens. Be about $410 in the red right now for the day. Made a nice comeback and then gave it away here in the 2 trades into the afternoon session. So not good trading here for me into the afternoon, into the close of the day. But you know what? There's always tomorrow, and that's not a bad day, not a bad red day for me at all. So came back a little bit and then did not get it to go here into the afternoon. So I'm looking forward to getting back tomorrow. Looking forward to getting back on track. 1 red day out of the week. That's not bad, right? And we'll get after it tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. Thank you, Clifton and Michael and Gabe and Aggie. God bless you all. Godspeed. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Stay safe out there, everybody, and we'll see you in the morning.